Okay, we're back with another session of the Survivors of Tarnstead. We're going to start in our usual method by doing our robot vocal. First, we have Blackheart as,
Carrick Marsh.
Kronos as,
Archie Thal.
Hadden as,
Soldier Forge Hammer.
Marcus as,
Corvus Otterloss.
Semi as,
Gifton Bratgren.
and Tobias as.
Cassiopeia Steelshard.
A round of applause!
That was 2 weeks in a row.
Clap, you bastards!
Last week doesn't get it because he didn't say his last name.
But he did. There's a three.
God,
No,
I
we
cannot
finally
believe
skipped it, and we
did
give him shit for it.
I
we
mean,
finally did it.
it's America, everybody. We can stop now. We've
All right,
reached
good
our
night.
pinnacle.
Campaign's over. Goodbye.
But on the note of
See you all
stopping,
next week.
we're not. Who wants to give the recap?
I don't have an inspiration, and I'm fine with doing it. But if somebody else wants to do it, I'm fine with that.
No, go
I
for it.
choose
like
you, Giffen.
Sam wants to do it.
Kind of want that inspiration, guys.
Go for it.
Okay, so last session, we wibbly wobbled around a little bit because there was some unclear parts about probably in and out of character conversations that had been had, and some of the things that we had been discussing doing, and motivations of certain NPC individuals that we were pursuing, and kind of just forced us up to the church because I thought we were all on the same page. Anyway, so we went to the church to get to the church on time, and that's where we met a bunch of undead spectral dudes. And this is after we had gone back, met with the caravan. They said, hey, you guys can probably go off and go do your own thing. Gifton had a cute little moment where she went off and trained with a, I'm going to get his name out to make sure I'm saying it right, Cecil Nobby? Yep, Cecil.
Yep.
I trained with Cecil, and he won a bet match after training with Gifton. We had some cute little time where Corvus pretended to learn how to use fire from the goblins to branch some friendship there. Good job, Corvus. You're a true member of the team. We got the go-ahead to go out and go do our own thing. We were supposed to go hunt for random creatures and do whatever. I knew we were in the area for the church, so we kind of nudged up that way to go get a look-see. We ran into some spectral night thingies. I don't actually know what they were. And character did not know what they were, so don't know what they were. They told us that the ground there was sacred to them, and that they did not want us to pass any further. I did a little divine sense and saw this place was completely corrupt and all bad, and they were whatever. And I was like, we kind of just need to go into the church, but these guys really don't like the church. And the thing was like, yeah, I'd burn the church if I could. And I was like, well, what if I burn the church? And we made an agreement that after I got to go in the church, or we got to go into the church, that we'd burn the church down. Because it was a church in the middle of nowhere that was basically surrounded by evil undead that were going to be really hard to get rid of, and it just seemed like a bad place for people to see to want to go. So at least that was my reasoning behind why I wanted to burn the church. We got into it. It was a church of Miris. As we got inside, the door suddenly slammed shut behind the group of us. And we went into separate things where everybody got to be with a special little adventure with Raziel, and they got to have their conversation. Gifton got to talk to Raziel, and it was really kind of shaky because she wasn't really sure she should be talking to an angel, and she was having a lot of second thoughts, especially after the second thought talks outside. Everybody seemed like this was suddenly a bad idea, and so she was starting to think it was a bad idea. So he, though, plied her in the right way and managed to get her to cut a deal, letting her know that her father was still alive, and letting her know some information about a certain Landor pretend priest that is breaking free and heading up to Cuthwaite, south of Wyndon. And when she came out, emotionally distressed because she found out her daddy's still alive and she wants to go get him really bad. She came out to tell everybody, and everybody else had been apparently through a whole bunch of other things that were equally as exciting and possibly traumatizing. We don't know yet. RG managed to talk Cassiopeia down, who Cassiopeia wasn't in the church when we all came back. When we all like phased back into reality, she wasn't in the church. She was outside for some reason. She was holding a lit torch and she was ready to go. And Thaldir took the torch from her, and then her and RG went to the bottom of the church, got a weird mechanical doohickey, and hauled it back out because that was something RG said she absolutely had to get. And then we all got outside, and then Cassiopeia went on a happy torching spree where she burned the hell out of that church, and she felt good about it. And we were all standing there, staring at the church as it burned, as scene ended.
Right, very good. Take your inspiration.
Yum 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 yum.
Oh goodness.
Yum 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 yum. I need this.
Right, so we fade back in on our intrepid group of heroes standing before this burning church. The flames bringing some light to the otherwise dark night, and a nice pleasant warmth in the chill air. As you watch the fire overtake the old timbers, you can hear hoofbeats coming up behind you. And as you turn, there is once again mounted on that nightmare, that spectral figure, seemingly not even looking at you, just staring up at the church.
Is it sufficient?
You have done me a great service. This is sufficient.
I hope you can rest.
Later, dude.
I trust we won't have any problems on our way out.
You are free to leave. And it just stays there, staring still at the flames.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let him bask in this. We should all leave.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna mount up.
Klopp sort of shuffles a little as you mount up, and seems a little on edge with the nightmare, but in a way that seems to be a bit aggressive. You can feel that sort of shifting of hoofs as he's trying to edge towards it.
He wants to
Angry
attack it.
snorting.
Oh, the other ones are pulling on their reins so hard to try to break out the trees.
I am going to look around briefly.
As what, into the woods or anything in particular?
I'm looking at the church and immediately around in the area.
Yeah. You can see that the old woodwork of the church is already starting to give way. You can hear the crack and crackle of beams taking light and splintering down on the inside. And it's around you. The trees are lit by this warm glow, and it just looks like still forest night.
I'm gonna get on Dingus. Well, I don't see Raziel in there, so I hope he didn't get stuck in the fire. Let's go. I don't know. He might not be flame retardant. I had a second thought of shit. We all got out. Did we make sure Raziel?
Quick! Into the church, save him!
Save the angel man.
Save the man.
I mean, technically, if he didn't survive, I mean, all the stuff we have to do would be voided. So
Would it?
I
we hope.
I figure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure if we die, he doesn't have to give us what he was going to either.
Yeah.
Somebody else inherits his contract. Sure.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
group
mount up on Dingus and give him a pat, and I'm gonna start flying back to the Vardo.
Okay, it's not too far off as you guys didn't park too far away. I assume you'll make your way down the hill.
Yeah.
Mm.
As you start to head down the hill, you hear the spectre calling out to you one last time. Watch yourselves. Linger in this wood more than a few days, and you will be pursued.
By what?
The hounds of hell often wander when the moon is full.
I like the sound of that.
This is really an unpleasant neighborhood. Have you considered relocating?
I would never leave this ground.
All right. Well, thank you for the warning.
There's a
Right.
ever so slight nod of acknowledgement.
Psst, what's a hellhound? Is it like a
Dog.
beagle? I hate beagles.
I think it's something considerably larger.
Oh fuck, we just made deals. The alley. Sorry.
Is this only just hitting you now?
No, you said hellhounds. I was like, oh yeah, hellhounds, wartime, vows. Wait, no, this is supernatural stuff. Shit.
Not necessarily. Not this bit.
Oh.
I'm not sure if those are coming for you if you F up your deal.
Not sure they're not either.
Yeah, I can't say.
We should, as he says, leave the wood and get back to the camp, or as close as we can, until we all have to rest.
Yes, it would be best for us to get back there quickly.
Yes.
Okay, so you will get to the Fado. You can get Klopp rehitched. Do you wish to travel through the night?
If we rehitch the other horses we have, could we make time?
Valdir,
Yes.
we should stop at least for a short rest because there's something we need to do.
It may be best if we sleep at some point. I
You
know
need
the
to-
horses won't like it.
You need to call the Capes.
All right.
They will want to know.
Oh, right. All of
And-
that.
We can send them word.
How?
Cuthwaite is where the one Landor
Orel.
Landor will be. And RG, did you say Sudur?
Yeah, Surtur was where the lads were headed.
They will want to know this immediately because they will need to talk.
It will
We
be
are
weeks.
really far out.
It will be weeks before we get back to Dolfwood.
Yeah, it'll be much faster if we tell them right away.
Actually,
have
do we take the
25
Vardo
words.
with us?
We did take the Verdo with us out hunting.
Oh, okay. I thought we had left it
Previously
behind
we
when
did,
we
but
came
we
to
took
the
it with
church.
us.
Previously.
We didn't want to leave the
Previously.
goblins with the camp, remember?
Ah, right, yeah.
That, and there was no guarantee the camp would still be there when you made your return trip.
Yeah.
Because they weren't sure how long you'd be out as well.
Valdir, you need to
Yes,
be the one.
let's get a bit further from this church
Yeah,
beforehand.
let's travel a ways first. But we should let them know.
Sada, let me put the lantern on the Vardo,
Of course.
and Corvus will go and hook up the lantern of revealing
At
on
the front?
Vardo. Yeah.
Okay. Right, Corvus gets it into place. Falde, are you driving?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the most experienced driver, especially because I took some time learning land travel.
Mhm.
Or land vehicles.
You notice that the horses, already a little on edged in this ground, seem to be quite unhappy with being hitched up beside Klopp now. You're able to get them calmed down enough to travel, but there is that very clear trying to shy away.
Hmm.
Maybe we should unhitch Clop for right now and just have the 3 pull. We don't have as much stuff as we used to.
All right. Clop, I'll need you to ride behind.
We can tether him with the cow. The cow will like him. Right, Betty?
Cow's going.
The cow, for all it's doing, seems to be sleeping right now.
I thought
See,
you named
Betty's
it
fine.
Bessie.
I'm changing its name from session to session. I honestly
That's-
don't know what I don't think I named it last time.
Wasn't it Beatrice like 2 days ago?
But Klopp sort of tosses his head in what you've come to understand as a understanding gesture.
All right. Good. Let's hurry out of here.
So you get Klopp hitched up behind, and soon enough you have the Fardo underway. It's a little slow going because it's, even with the lantern at the front, it is now quite dark out, and even more so once you leave the burning light of the church. But you're able to somewhat retrace your path and make your way through the woods. Founder, I need you to make me a survival check.
A survival check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Primarily in the regards of navigation, if you have anything that helps that.
I would, I believe.
Aren't
I
you a
just have to
navigator?
recheck. Okay. I will toss this
see.
up and see if that answers the question you're looking for.
Yep. I will give you advantage on this roll because of that.
Okay. And
Okay.
thank God.
Yep. Well, you would have made it anyway. But yes, you start to drift a little bit. You notice, but you're like, oh, that's not the right tree. We passed that tree on our right before. That tree should be over here. And you shift your path, and you start to make your way pretty confidently back. It's how far would you like to travel?
How late was it when we left the church?
It was starting to evening. I'd say about 7 o'clock ish.
All right. By the time we got Vardo hooked up and everything, and we're able to start moving.
Probably 8.
Yeah.
So probably, I'd say we go till 10 or 11. Give it a couple hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Anybody else think we should go shorter or longer than that?
I'd feel safe with 2 to 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We should have
Yeah,
bought
should
one
be
of
good.
those timepieces.
What
I have
timepieces?
no idea what you're talking about. Nothing.
You said you remembered to know.
Okay. So you let's just move you over. You make a good couple of hours travel, and soon the more heavily wooded area starts to give way to the more familiar image of rolling hills and more sparse foliage, breaking out of the tree line of this strange desecrated area. You manage to find what feels like a safe place to stop.
All right, I will try and slow the horses to a stop.
You're easily able to coax them to a stop.
All right, I'll have to contact Coupe then.
Yeah.
We should
Remember,
watch
25
carefully.
words.
Everyone, I try to make a circle around us and look around, especially behind us.
Yes, sir. I'll put my light up as well.
Okay.
All right. We need to tell Coupe what exactly.
Capay needs to know that
Sedur
Aurel.
will be under attack, and Aurel is in Kuthvite.
he will be in Kuthwaite.
Kuwait
He's
will
heading
be.
there.
Yes.
And
Goliath.
he will have escaped from being held.
Or been released.
Or has already escaped and is on his way.
Yes. You might want to say.
So, Goliaths will attack Surtur soon. Aurel will escape, heading to Cuthwaite.
Yeah, you might want to say, like, Angel told us, and then just leave it as complicated. Because it's a lot to say.
Should we even say how we got this information?
I feel like he's gonna ask, and you're gonna have to try to explain tomorrow.
We could just say we know reliably.
Up to you. You're the leader.
Regardless, also, he is probably asleep right now.
Maybe. But those noble types, they have a tendency to stay up late and work on paperwork. He might still be up. which is why we should
Actually,
wait for him.
all of you give me a history roll.
Yeah.
Nope.
Better than I expected.
Because
Okay.
fun fact, in this period
3,
of time
4,
period,
5.
people would go to sleep for 4 to 5 hours, wake up
In the
read
middle of
for a while.
night, yeah.
Mhm.
Which, Carrick, you know well the nobility practices this.
But what?
He would likely be up in
Time
about
it's-
3 hours
it
or
like-
so.
It's like middle of the night right now. then?
You guys wanted to travel
It's
until about
11.
11? Yeah, he should be awake in about 3 to 4 hours.
I think he'd probably be up in 3-4 hours. They sleep most now around here. Sleep for a while, then get up and do whatever nobles do, and go back to bed after.
Then we should rest up where we can. When Saudia does his watch, he can send a message.
I
If you're
do
comfortable.
watch first.
Yeah. Either way, you probably should time it when he's awake, or it's going to be pointless.
Perhaps we should travel further.
Up to you.
Is there anything else he needs to know aside from the attack on Surtur and Aurel going to Cuthwaite?
I don't believe so.
The glass are holding survivors at the border. But
That might be useful information.
The Shire Vive was going down there.
no. he
Shire
was
was sending
organizing
people down that way.
Right, yes.
Weren't they sending it over to where Tarnstead used to stand?
Yeah, and then heading south from there to go fight the Goliaths. Because they were going to move into Goliath territory to fight.
Okay.
All I can think of is we just have to start, and then we tell them more as we can. I mean, there's very little communication with those long-range stones, so it's not like we can tell them an epic. Surtur and Cuthwaite are going to be the most important things. Cuthwaite, especially for the Capes. Surtur for the people.
Mm-hmm.
Besides Aurel headed to Cuthwaite, why is it so important to the Capes? They have family
I'm just
up
gonna
there.
give you this look over there, or look over at you. They are very, very upset with the Landors with what they did. They tried to kill their little girl. They tried to kill that whole city. They dragged them through the mud. They just, the assassins in town on his brother. They hate Landor.
I meant more than what happened at Dolwood. Was there anything else at
No, that was
Cuthwaite?
entirely why. What they want justice upon Aurel. If Aurel is getting loose, that is going to be very important to them. They have been robbed of justice, and he is now loose.
Do we know if he's loose now or whether he's going to bleed soon?
Gifton closes her eyes, trying to think. He said if he's not free already, he will be in the next few days. But he said I would find him in Cuthwaite. And that he offered me this deal to know about Aurel if I wanted to prevent another major loss of life. And I'm assuming Aurel's going to do something up there.
And by the time you can probably get people moving, or it'll be free anyways, so it'll be kind of moot on that front.
Yeah, because no matter what we do, no one's going to get to Cuthwaite in time. Or get to wherever Aurel probably is already. I don't think we can get anybody mobilized fast enough. Because we don't even know where the church took him. We don't know where he's going to get to Cuthwaite.
He could be being held in Cuthwaite for all we know.
They could be.
Now I can't justify that role.
Here's a question.
But why would Raziel tell me he was going to Cuthwaite? That's where he would go to.
Probably because he plans to do something, but I would expect because he's being taken there anyway.
I meant that as Carrick was saying, what if he's being held in Cuthwaite? I'm like, it doesn't make sense if Raziel's telling me he's going there.
Here's the thing. The scrolls were used to create the portals for the Goliaths. Yes? Aurel was doing something else. Was he responsible for the undead?
I
Aurel was
don't know,
making the portals. I figured that. We saw him doing the magic to
the scrolls were the portals.
Remember the sigil on the altar? Remember the sigil you copied and you hurt yourself and burned up your page?
Yes.
He did that sigil, and he was using the priests in the Temple of Talon as the life force for that. I think he was in charge of making sure that they had a source of power to keep feeding those portals that were all over. I think he was running a central portal.
Then where did the undead come from?
There was a Goliath underground.
But, I mean, none of this matters. All we can do is warn people of what's coming. We don't know what... we don't have enough information.
It matters because if the Goliaths are going to Sadia, Aurel is going to Cuthwaite, then why isn't Aurel going to Sadia to activate more portals?
Because he's not able to be ally. Because I'm pretty sure we fought one faction of Goliaths. I don't think the same one is the one going to Surtur. So the other Goliaths don't give a shit about Aurel.
I'm fairly sure that the one faction we fought isn't planning to do anything for the Jarl of Jarls anymore.
Cuthwaite's also very close to Winden, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Gifton and RG, having been around him most, two of you give me insight rolls of advantage, please. Okay, as to Aurel potentially planning anything with any Goliaths, you don't think that's probably on his mind, as he was incredibly, maddened, basically. He felt abandoned, he felt betrayed, he felt he was losing his grip.
He was really losing his mind, and he got really upset, especially after Rick Beale started talking to Garrett. Like, I have not seen someone have such madness in his eyes and betrayal. I think he is an unhinged...
I can hear him down the hallway.
He's an unhinged mage, and that makes him very dangerous. Also, I don't think that he probably has an ability to probably contact those people as easily. I think Jax Landor was the mastermind, and he is off the field because he's dead. We killed him.
Bastards.
We
Hey,
have an unhinged mage left, and we have people looking for calculated places to strike. Surtur is a port city. Kuthwaite is another port city. Kuthwaite's close to the capital. If they can get a foothold in on Kuthwaite, they can strike the capital.
Allie,
I'm Maddie.
can I make a check to know if anything special of importance in Cuthway?
Oh, yes, go ahead.
what
Give me
can
a
I check?
history check, please.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I can't justify it myself because I'm pretty sure I don't know enough on religion on this. But somebody who might have been learning about religion, might they have theoretically heard where the church might be based?
Yes.
And I got
Yeah.
a 16 on history.
Hint, hint.
by the way.
To
Sam?
somebody who might have been studying religion?
I haven't finished!
Church?
I haven't finished studying!
That's
You
like
might have
chapter
theoretically-
one.
Alright,
Heard it while
I've
talking to
been trying
Freeze.
to find some good fun books to read. Talon's like my last chapter, okay?
But
It is
I will.
big and boring and long.
I will allow you a roll, Semi, on religion at disadvantage. Because you barely through that
great.
book.
It's
And
better
I'm
than nothing,
untrained.
Sam.
I mean,
Can't I just do it without the training?
go ahead and give me a normal roll. I just thought you were so convincing in how you hadn't gotten through that book yet.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Yes, just give me a religion roll. There you go. Okay. So both Carrick and Gifton. Coldthwaite was where the Church of Talon was founded and is home to its largest temple.
Yeah, that
Alright,
explains.
that's pretty good reason to
Kuthwaite
start
is
some
home
shit.
to the largest temple of Talon.
Yeah.
So
Tourist
if you're
found
feeling
it.
abandoned by somebody, that'd be a pretty good way to just put up a giant middle finger.
He's on his
Yeah.
own now. He's
And-
quite insane.
He did comment to the other father. Overheard him remember saying that if he doesn't deserve a blessing, I would stone. He feels
I'm
fully.
having trouble with the undead because Father Stone.
That was not like
That was the Goliath that was summoning
the
under
Goliaths
that
did that.
Thaldir killed. Thaldir specifically killed an undead who was raising who specifically killed the Goliath who was raising undead, and you guys saw that down there.
I really didn't.
And controlling the undead or whatever. There were Goliaths that were doing that were down there in the catacombs.
Pretty sure the town guard did
Yeah,
that.
the town guard did that, but you were told of such.
Yeah.
So the Goliaths were tied to the
Goliaths
undead.
A Goliath shaman
Yeah, they were the
was
ones doing it.
raising the undead.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
And hell, actually, fucking in the conversation that Thaldir had with the Jarl, he explicitly said it was them raising them to try and cause the force split.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That
Yep,
specific
that's also
information
true.
that was given, and it is well within
Yeah.
reason that Thaldir will pass that information along to the rest.
Father Orell was
Well, I was there for that too.
inside man who was used.
Hey,
So he was just a channeler for the portals.
My window.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. That explains it, I suppose.
I think
He had
one
magical
thing that I think, and she's kind of glancing over her shoulder back in the direction of the church. That was a Mirish church.
Yes.
He said it had feelings of when he was home there. I think Raziel might have been a Miris angel.
That would make sense.
and a reason.
Which, I mean, God of deception and stuff. I mean, we might be getting taken for a ride, but I don't
Oh.
know. But I mean,
He's
it
a free
makes-
agent now.
I mean, he says that, but can you believe it? But I mean, the thing that makes too much sense. He gave power to somebody who infiltrated the Church of Talon. That sounds like Mirus.
It may be that an angel. Are they not
Or at
supposed
least it
to
sounds like a really funny joke if you think about it without all the loss of life, but
Well,
I
the
agree.
question
I
the
mean,
question
we
there
could've-
is also did he even care why he was giving the power?
yeah, I mean
This
Yeah,
this
also
may
mean, like,
be a
with a-
joke to
I mean-
Mirus and the others up there.
He's
To
not
be
fair.
working for Mirror anymore.
There's also
I believe
logistics
he
of
is.
like, did he do it and explicitly with the intent of the guy kind of infiltrating, or just a, hey, I have this for you, give me something, okay, bye, and then just shit
Did
happened after.
did anyone
Hmm.
happen to ask when he was here? How long ago?
No, but I know that the form Raziel took was his son,
He also
Raziel's son?
mentioned,
Aurel's son.
Aurel had a son?
yeah, that's how he
Yes.
got the power. We were told.
Remember Rick Beale
No,
said
I
he
heard
was.
his price was a child. I didn't
Yeah.
know it was his own.
Yes.
I figured
I
that was
mean-
the implication.
Oh, that's
See.
all kind of whoa.
I think Aurel has been not in a good place for a very long time. It sounds like.
He sounds like he's been a bit of a jackass his whole life.
I would assume that if his power came from that deal and he rose in the church after he was blessed,
Quote unquote.
then that is when he made the deal.
Maybe.
Or
Um,
he had made the deal and
Uh,
used it as a thing
That's
when
what
he
I
saw an
mean.
appointment thing and
Also,
was done
when
earlier.
we talked to the funky dude on the angry horse, he mentioned that the dude we described as Aurel had come and he had a lot less fat and a lot more hair.
Still with Vic Bill.
Yeah, with Rick Beale
Mhm.
cast the light and got him inside.
But there was the fact that, Rick Beale guided us here. Maybe it's the same type of thing, just more direct.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really
Anyway.
trust Aurel to guide
Fishing.
himself.
We
I wouldn't really trust Aurel to guide himself out of a paper bag. So
we need to figure out how. Do you want to press on, or do you want to do the message now?
Let us press on a bit further until it seems to be the right time. If you say we have about 3 hours before she should be awake,
That's my
let us
guess.
press on, break, and
Mhm.
make camp at that point.
All right.
Sounds like a good plan.
Before
I'll,
we go into watches,
we should we talk while we ride, or should we wait till we stop?
All right, so we can sleep faster.
if anyone wishes to sleep in the back, I suppose you can, but
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep for a while.
I will be inside.
I'll make sure that we get to where we need to.
Okay.
Dingus, do you want to go in?
And Dingus sort of nods a bit tiredly.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and go inside? I'm gonna ride up front with Aldir for a little while. All right?
Meep. And Dingus will basically let you get into the seat, the driver's seat
Yep.
with Aldir, and then he will clamber through that little front window.
I think I will retire for now myself.
All right, Jules, I'll ride up front too.
Corvus
Cass is
will...
Sleep.
Go ahead,
is
Cass.
pulling up the rear.
Okay.
Corvus would be in Navardo sitting at the desk, just staring at the book. He hasn't done anything with it yet.
Okay, so Cass, you're with the cow and Klopp. Fowdy, you start getting the Fardo underway again with the company of RG and Gifton. As you start riding along, you feel that slight pitter-patter of raindrops starting to fall on you. And then it's getting more and more and more intense as time goes on.
I'll pull my cloak over me. It's more hellish for me than you guys.
You hear.
Archie's just gonna calmly tie part of her sash across and just sit part of across onto Thalder's lap, basically to give something over top of Gifton's head.
You got a canvas, Gifton.
Yeah.
It's still a hellstorm out there.
I'm not actually striking up any conversation. I just don't want to sleep.
You're going to travel in sullen silence now.
Yeah. She knows if she goes inside and she sees Kara, she's going to have to have a conversation, and she doesn't want to do it yet, so she's avoiding it.
Okay. You guys travel along, and yep, exactly. And the rain gets heavier and heavier, and then you hear in the distance as thunder strikes. And yeah, it looks like a real storm is building up.
Hey, Cass, keep it down back there.
Cass is actually incredibly happy right now as she's trotting along.
Keep
Occasionally
making
splashing in a puddle.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's what I
she's
figured.
immune to lightning yet.
So Cass, are you carrying any sort of form of light with you?
I have my goggles.
Yeah, got your goggles. Okay. Yeah.
I got my glowing orb lit and following us right now, so that's kind of helping.
Are you keeping it close, or are you letting it like drag 60 feet behind the fire?
Well, it actually depends. I'll ask RG and Thaldir if they want. Actually, you guys both see in the dark, so you probably don't care, right?
Yeah,
So
It's better for the horses, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have the lantern.
The horses need light.
Lantern.
we have the
I'm
lantern
gonna-
in the
You
front
got the
still.
lantern revealing up front.
Yeah, but
That's what I was trying to say.
this orb is better than the lantern.
Yeah.
It sees invisible creatures.
Yeah.
Only if its light is reduced, though.
I
No,
am.
it sees at all times.
Yeah.
It
all
sees
does.
all times.
I'm gonna expend 2 spell slots really quick. So let me do this. I am going to do what is probably the most dangerous game. I am going to Misty Step. Because I'm assuming there's like a big harness thing that they usually have to have all the horses stuck together, right? I'm gonna Misty Step over onto it.
Okay.
Right? And that doesn't actually take one of my spell slots. And then I'm actually going to Misty Step with my Oath of Ancients, which actually takes a spell slot back to the seat.
Okay.
And then I'll put the light out there, and then I'll come back.
Okay, are you tying it out there?
Well, I think I can. It's supposed to be able to just like anchor, right? Or
You
do I
can
have to
anchor
tie
it into space,
Mhm.
or you can have it dragging along, in which case you'd have to
Alright.
tie it if you want it to be close.
I will
'cause
take my
it
rope
goes-
out and tie it up.
Right.
There.
I would like both a dexterity check
Mhm.
and a sleight of hand int check for tying the rope.
All right. So, dexterity. Save
Acrobatics.
Or... Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay. This.
Very nice. Okay, so it's
Alright,
it's very bouncy and wobbly out here because this is right where the horses are moving, but you managed to keep your balance.
All right, and then I am tying it with the rope. I'm gonna burn my inspiration because I don't trust my intelligence.
Okay. Right,
plan.
and yeah, you tie it securely in place, and you feel confident it's going to stay there, and yeah, the orb is just sort of dragged along by this rope just in front of you by the horses.
And I'm basically going, nice horsies, good horsies, and I'm zipping back.
Okay, success.
By the way, just so we know for future, the light spell the Driftblow puts out is actually less powerful than the Lantern of Revealing.
Oh, it is? I thought it was
20
fair.
versus 30.
Oh,
It's 20/20 versus 30/30 from the Lantern.
okay.
Yeah, but
Lantern
the lantern's also mounted at the back
Front.
on the back on the wagon. I'm putting this between the front horses and harness thing, so it will cast out farther because it's in the
We're
horses
essentially
area.
a ball of light going through darkness now.
Yeah, but they're both useful because this is basically just better for the horses to see what's ahead of them for where they're going.
And a happy puddle skipping centaur in the back.
Yep. And cow.
yeah.
And chickens.
Cass, as you're going along during this thunderstorm, you feel as ever so slight tingling in the back of your head as if something's wanting to speak but is hesitant to.
Cass is like, all right, speak up.
Why did you stay and talk? You should have fled sooner. Do not bandy words with him.
Well, normally I wouldn't listen to you, but you gave me a reason, and at the same time, I didn't make any deals, and I got us out of there.
What of those that
But
you travel with?
they may have. I can't say. If they did, that's their choice, and we will deal with consequences of that later. But I want to know why you were so afraid of him. You're usually egging me on to beat, pummel, and stab. Yet in
To
this
strike at
case,
him would invite death. Or worse.
Okay.
Oh no, Thaldir's dead now.
What?
Well, he just said the strike him would be death.
Inviting death, and you slugged him real good
Yeah.
twice.
All right. But that's still. And how do you know he would cause so much trouble? You seem like you're more than you're letting on.
There is a sudden flood of emotion in your mind, not your own, and you can easily separate it out. It's not like it influences you, but you feel it all the same.
Mm-hmm.
But a mix of anger, rage, and confusion and fear. I do not know.
Well, might there be anyone we can talk to who can find out for it?
All that I have known is gone.
All that you know is gone, as in you just don't remember, or it is long. It is since turned to dust.
I do not recall, and any that I have ever bandied words with have long perished.
All right. Well, then let's move on to simpler topics. Why did you pick me, of all people, to actually use you? Because I have this weird feeling that you're picky.
Your grip is familiar, a will of mine.
Okay, that a wielder of mine. I'm Cassiopeia. I'm just Cassiopeia. You're making it sound like I'm your master or something.
I have no master.
Well, that's good. Then I'm simply Cassiopeia. Do you have a name?
I have no name, a will of mine.
I see.
Names
want a
blur.
name?
Names are forgotten. Names are pointless. All that matters is the wielder and the blade.
No, there are many things that matter. I mean, okay. Let's move on to a different topic then. Cass knows she's not going to gain any ground. Why is the backside of your blade so torn up? And how can we fix it?
This is how I was made.
Is it the way you want to be?
The silence now in your mind feels almost forced. As if
She does.
she finds this distasteful.
Well, just trying to get to know you if we're going to be working together. But if you don't want to talk, that's fine.
Beware the deal makers, a will of mine.
I will keep that in mind.
And then that silence isn't so much that forced impression of silence, more the familiar absence of her leaving your mind.
She's just being quiet now.
Yeah.
So in the DVD extras menu, we're gonna zoom in on the sword who's going.
Exactly.
Occasionally, there's just going to be that little anime crossover the sword. As Cass manages to piss it off.
Right. So you travel for a few more hours. By the time you start to think you should stop, it's almost not even an option anymore. The rainfall is so heavy that even with the light of the lanterns, your vision is barely reaching out the 10, 20 feet before the horses.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to stop.
Are there any trees we can shelter the horses under?
There are a few scattered trees around.
We might want to find some place we can at least give them some shelter. It's a lot of rain.
And as if to answer your call for trees, you see a flash of lightning strike a nearby tree, branch splintering. For a brief moment, it looks like it's to catch a light, except the rain dampens it down.
That is one of the issues with being in the trees in such weather.
Yeah, but better the tree than us.
Can Cassiopeia just work, like, stop the lightning?
Cass stand
Hey,
under the
Cass,
tree with your sword held up.
If Cass just runs around holding her sword aloft, will she catch all the lightning?
And cast some lightning.
I don't believe she's tall enough.
No, she's pretty tall to me. Alright, well, what do you want to do, Thaldir? Do you want to camp out in the grass? I just feel bad for the horses.
Let's get them some shelter, but towards some of the shorter trees if possible.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Valdir.
Alright.
At disadvantage, I'm afraid, because of the horrendous
Rain.
conditions.
Ah, not
So-
much worse.
You say that, but apart from the tree that was briefly lit up by the thunderstrike, you're having a lot of trouble actually picking out anything discernible without wandering away from the caravan. Well, not caravan, the Fardo.
I'll try and take us into the... Well, there's not going to be enough room between trees to actually pull the Vardo in, is there?
No,
Would I
there
be able to
is.
give it a look around
They're
as
actually
well?
fairly spread out here.
Alright, I'm going to try and bring the Vardo into some trees, look around a bit more.
It seems as good a spot as any.
Alright. I'll unhook start unhooking the horses and tying them up to trees instead.
Okay. While there is rain still trickling down through the branches, it's not quite the soaking downpour it is out from under the tree. And thankfully, there isn't much wind. It is a very directly downpour.
I'm afraid watches are going to be quite difficult, but still rather helpful.
And
At least
We do, we do.
perhaps hear something, or that momentary notification might be enough to save us.
I'll stay out here and start watches maybe with RG. Will you go do the call of the stone?
It will only take me a moment to let them know that the Goliaths will attack Surtur and Aurel is escaping and heading to Colthwaite.
I know. Thank you, Thaldir. We'll watch while you go do that.
Archie gives a thumbs up.
Okay. Cass, are you getting the side of Defardo out for your usual spot?
Yes.
Okay. So, Fowler is you.
Also,
Yeah?
Cass is rooting through her bag, finding something, and going, oh. Corvus?
Opening up your bag. It smells horrendous.
Yeah.
What'd you forget?
Corvus?
He's in the Vardo, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm opening the Vardo.
Okay. What is it, Cass?
I'm handing him a fairly, probably at this point,
Heavily
falling
rotted.
off the bone head.
A head?
Yes, a displacer beast head.
Why do you?
Around 3 months rotten at this point, I think.
Somebody had to re-listen to a whole bunch of shit while she was recording, and
So-
may have alerted people that there's some rotten shit in their bags, and they never handled.
Those of us who are sleeping.
That's
There is a
weird.
very,
As
very
is a
strong scent.
of smell to wake
Yeah.
us up.
Yeah. In fact, there
God,
is the
what-
sound of Dingus actually retching inside the.
Who?
Corvus stands
I'm just
up,
gonna yell. So it's like, whatever the hell you're doing back there, throw it away.
puts on his mask, which he has been modifying. I don't know how well you want to track that, but. What do you want me to do with that, Cass?
Get rid of it.
Skin it. This flesh has already fallen off of it. Well, I don't suppose nobody wants me to do that in here.
Please no.
I was going to ask you if you could build me a secondary cart so I could do some of my own work, but leave it outside, let it get drenched, and maybe I can fiddle with it during the watch.
Cass is going to toss it outside.
Alright.
I am using this a lot. I
You're,
click a lot.
you're desperately.
I'm just trying to clean the spot. It was
Perfect.
weird.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm just spam casting at this point.
And everyone's a different smell, so it's just this weird.
Somebody light a match!
This
I mean,
is
I-
worse than the dead head. I'm going outside.
Fowler, do you want to
Puff of-
wander away from this nonsense to make your message?
Not far, but
Yeah.
a little.
You know, actually doing a whiff of skunk with thaumaturgy would probably make it much better.
Just gonna try to get far enough away that they're not distracting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna just use that to clean anything that was in the room left.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do
No.
like the little air freshener,
No.
because you
No.
can make this
No.
night
No.
slight odor.
So it's not the air freshener. We're using the Febreze spray. We're removing smells from the
Fire
smell.
hose.
Gifton from inside your little home, as you're heading for it, you can hear Care going, "Oh God, Dingus, what have you? Oh,
I'm not going in. I'm still out front because I'm watching
oh,
Archie.
well, everyone
No,
else can
not
hear
back.
Care
Yeah,
desperately blaming Dingus for this."
Where is Dingus?
Dingus is just outside the little home bit. He seems to actually be peeking his head out the door and retching horribly.
Okay, because I bet you said that I should be using press to clean that too, but I'm like, it's outside, it's fine.
No, he's showing up inside
Outside
the
the
Vardo.
doorway is inside the Vardo still.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean their little home.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
outside the toy box.
Care, I'm opening the door to fix this, and going to open and start cleaning using vet press to clean up
Dingus vomit.
what Dingus is you doing.
Dingus hasn't actually vomited.
Oh.
You know that
Gagging.
drive
Oh.
heaving.
Oh, okay. Okay, see, I thought it was the whole way.
I'm just
all
gonna have
those
a
Scotch
sighting
eggs
to
you've been
Archie while this
feeding
is
him.
going on because I'm pretty sure it's pretty loud.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, half the Vardo's open right now anyway,
Yeah.
right? And I'm just looking at Archie and going, I feel like the best decision I made today was being on watch with you right now.
Wait,
Seems
is
like the best idea
this
so far.
smell bad for fire? Because there's probably something.
No.
This is something. Suddenly, there's going to be a flame trail going through the air.
Cannot believe that you're desperately prestidigitating.
All right, Faldia.
I mean, I don't want to waste my perfume on that.
25 words, buddy.
You wander a little bit away from the group just so that you can block out the nonsense going on, and you've got your sending stone. Which one is this one directly to Capay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause that is the one that.
I think it's to Callan Capay, because that's who
Yes.
we gave it to.
Okay. What's your message?
All right.
Tell me you typed it up.
That's my message.
Okay. Come on, speak it out, please.
Goliath's attacking Surtur soon. Send support if possible. Holding other attack survivors near border. Orel escaping, making dangerous attack on Colthwaite. Heading back toward caravan.
Very nice. Okay. You send that message, and there's a good 10, 20 seconds before you get that little tingle in your mind of a reply. And then you just hear, I understand. We'll inform authorities. Do you have time frame? Please reply when you can. And that is it.
Okay, so we're gonna forget to contact him for like 3 days, right, guys?
And hand waving the next week of travel. Wait,
Oh,
shit.
right. We were supposed to. So to get
Just
this
arrive
over,
at Tulipwood.
to get this over with, Corvus is going to head out to the slot skull of a displacer beast.
Well, we
And-
gotta do watches still, buddy.
I know he's just doing this. He doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you gotta make sure you get your sleep, my dude.
takes his lantern and starts hacking up the skin of this and retrieving the skull. He is not a taxidermist, but what would you like?
It's man, I want just a straight out that's tricky
I
actually.
almost was gonna ask if this is something I could do with leatherworking, because it's kind of a little
There's
bit
no
disturbing the body.
leather
It's
left.
just, yeah, no,
No, but it's all about leather workers are as close to a taxidermist as you can
That's
get. Though.
yeah, I guess. Yeah.
There is very little taxidermy going on here now, though.
I was going to
It's
say,
just
is there even
cutting
really a
skin.
check at
Yeah,
this
but this
point?
is basically like basically skinning and removing all the different parts and deboning and all that.
I would
I mean-
actually like just a straight out dex check, just for handling such.
Okay.
And then I also want a perception check for actually spotting whether you're getting everything.
Okay.
Okay, yep, go for it. And your wisdom, please. Your perception, rather.
Oh, nice.
Right. So you handle the skull deftly enough and use whatever tools you feel are necessary to try and scrape and clean and scrub. Thankfully, the rain itself, if you are doing this in the rain, is washing a lot away. But yeah, you feel like you've cleaned it.
It will never smell okay.
Unfortunately, the skull isn't a nice gleaming white or even anything remote to that. It is still quite heavily stained.
Not dunked in chemicals.
Vaguely green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that does not happen easily.
Corvus will come back to Cass with his mask on. This is the best I can do. It's not cleaned or washed. You're gonna have to do that with chemicals and acids and a whole bunch of fun stuff. We have to do that later.
Also, you're gonna need a new backpack because that backpack's dead.
Yeah, your backpack is not in good condition, Cass.
Oh yeah, that's the backpack. That's not the handy haversack.
That backpack has been probably prestied a couple times now, and it's still not coming out.
Burn it! Burn it!
I
You
mean,
need it. If you could use
like-
it for bait to get something to come up and try to attack it. Oh,
yeah, but then we have to hold on to it till we want to do that.
Yeah.
That is also a problem. There's now a bunch of dead displacer beasts all over the campground.
Nice job.
It's okay, the foxes will get it.
Okay.
Nice job.
No, the foxes don't need that. That's the badgers.
I'll
Don't
be
worry, the
back.
hellhounds need something to eat.
I'll be back inside.
Okay. So, right. You get your message sent out. That gets cleaned up. And are you taking usual watcher orders, or are you switching it up?
Yeah, let's do
I think
usual
we're-
watch. Because
In
we're
that
watching till
case,
Thaldir
I
comes
would
out,
do.
right?
Yeah. Up to you people.
So, before I say anything further, how much time passed from us saying, "Hey, we're gonna keep traveling"? Did we? I missed how many hours it was.
About 3 or so hours, I think.
So we did actually hit about the 3. Okay. That means since I actually said I went and turned in, I only need 5, so I could actually step out when. Oh wait. Okay. I was like, I could take Gifton. So I keep forgetting Gifton and I are the same watch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
um,
You may
How
want to
long-
try and get more sleep, anyways, just
Yeah.
because.
Mhm.
Then at the end of the day, when we're more
Pushing
awake
it.
than you are, yeah.
Mhm.
okay. Yeah.
Spellcasters need their 8 hours, period.
I don't actually need to worry about that.
needs his beauty rest
Because-
because he's most useful to
So-
us
We're
manipulating.
starting regular
With his beauty.
watches.
Starting regular
I'm-
watches.
Yeah,
Okay.
regular watches.
You heading in, Gifton?
Yeah.
Um, you can see at your little front door in Vardo, Kerr is actually standing there. He looks very sleepy, but he's waving basically one of your little blankets at the doorway as if trying to get out the smell. And he gives you a very
I'm just
tired
gonna
and grimace
I'm just
smile.
gonna gesture very kind of vaguely because I'm sure the smell is prevalent and all, but I can make it smell like flowers or something with Druidcraft or something.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
You'll have an easier time purifying the inside than
I'll
will
do.
have.
I will do a puff of wind out from in there, and then I'll make it smell like
Close the door.
wild-
Let the rest of the
fresh
Vardo deal with their own
wildflowers.
shit.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can do the puff of wind thing too. So
Yeah, but you've got
I'm
far
doing-
more space to cover than they have.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a puff of wind and then making it smell like fresh wildflowers inside for me and Karen and Dingus in there.
And this is why I should have taken the Scald Dare spell cantrip instead of
And,
Pesty.
And I'll go, is that better, sweetie?
Yeah, I thought you'd been feeding Dingus badly.
No, it sounded like
I mean-
something somebody had in their backpack.
That might still
Um,
be true.
There was-
Feeding dingus back.
Well, whatever Cassiopeia had apparently was really upset. The doctor was wearing a mask and it's really nasty outside.
Oh yeah, the visuals of nighttime in the rain with Corpus running around with his
With his
leather
really-
black
Yeah.
Yeah,
plague doctor
yeah.
mask.
Well, I suppose we can try and sleep. It's a little bit better in here now. I mean,
Yeah,
you
well,
were all out very late.
yeah, I wanted to make sure we got clear of all that.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
There are survivors at the border.
What?
Brownies and townsfolk from Tarnstead are being held at the border by the glass.
Uh.
My dad's on them. I don't know who all else is there, but my dad's there.
How did? And he's actually going to come up and pull you into a hug straight away. Where's this come from? What?
Remember that church we went up to that had Rick Beale's friend in it?
Yeah.
He's a angel of some sort.
And he's
He
helped
told
you.
us a lot of things. Yeah. He told us where the Goliaths are going next and some other things.
So are we going south?
She just shakes her head.
There's a deep furrowed frown from him. No?
They're striking closer than that sooner, probably. And it's a long way.
But-
It'll take us many, many months to get down there. And the Goliaths will hit the cities up here, and they might take Dolpwood again, or... She just frowns.
But those are our people and your father.
I know. But, and I'm going to put my hand to his cheek. He's alive. And don't give up hope on him or any of them, okay? Just because we can't get to them right now doesn't mean that is going to change, and that they aren't going to keep trying, and that we aren't going to keep trying. We are going to get them back. Okay? I am going to make sure that we get them back. I promise.
He gives you a so deeply concerned look, as if trying to figure out whether you're okay with this, whether this is your choice, or... But he just slowly nods.
Heaven and earth to make this right. All right?
You know I'd help any way I can. I mean, the two of us, we could go on Dinkus. We could...
I've thought about that. It's a long way, and we might be able to break into their camp. But we could try. But she frowns a bit. I've seen what Aurel did. You weren't there at the church. The stuff he does. And the way they just eat up people. And they took our people down there. He said they're using our people down there. They're gonna keep doing that everywhere they go. There's brownies in Wyndon. They're just gonna... I don't know what they're trying to do. But no one's safe. And I want them all back. But I'm scared that if I go down there, that I won't stop worse. You know? I don't know what's the right choice. I wish I knew the right answer.
I'm so sorry. This shouldn't be on you.
I should just ask Raziel to help.
Would he?
I don't know. I don't know what I could offer him.
You said he's an angel, right? Then this angel's supposed to be good, and...
But we're not.
Even if we're not theirs, I mean, surely something...
We're not worthy of that.
He nods sadly.
I don't know what I could offer him. That...
No. And he's gonna pull you in again and say, don't think like that. It's not up to you to do this.
My father would have my hide if I went into as crazy a deal as I've already done today.
Yeah, your father wouldn't want you doing anything like that.
And I wouldn't want you doing it either. And you wouldn't want me doing it. So we just have to hope. Okay?
Yeah.
We've gotten this far. They're still alive. I thought they killed everyone. I mean, they're still alive. That's something, right? That's a glimmer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, we just, and she just about falls to her knees. I gotta tell Mom.
And he actually sort of gathers you up, and he's going to try and comfort you.
I don't suppose you could do the message tomorrow
Yeah,
to Mom. So
I can do it. Don't you worry.
I don't want to. What if I? And she kind of looks at something she's holding, and looks to Care. What if I trade him my bow? Do you think he'd take that?
I don't know. But what I think you should do is I think you should try and sleep. You can't do anything right now.
All right. Come on, you too. Bono. Yeah.
Oh, and here I thought you were just gonna invite a very interesting 3 to 7 some.
Bono's going to be like the world's goodbye or
Yeah.
greeting or farewell or something.
No, we're gonna finally find out who the big bad is. It's gonna be
Bono.
He has been forcing things upon us.
She's gonna give Kara a big kiss and then go. All right, let's both go to bed.
Yeah.
We have a lot to figure out tomorrow.
He will get into bed with you, and I'm sure it's not exactly a restful.
No, it's pretty less restless, I'm sure. On the bright side, I get the comfort that no one else gets.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way that Raziel is in my living space right now, spying on me invisible.
It's so cramped.
Itty bitty living space.
Why do you assume that angels have fixed form?
I'm going to actually say we're going to find out that
believe
Rick
what I
Beal,
want.
we're going to find out Rick Beal's there, and he can be smaller than we thought.
No, it's just going to be the ending of that goddamn film. It's going to see a cat.
No, Denzel Washington.
CS_cheat1.
Okay. So, Valdir, give me a perception check at disadvantage, if you please.
Wow, this is going to work out well. Oh, I turned off disadvantage, so here we go.
And that's when the angel.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't have worked unless I had advantage, but damn.
It still feels bad, right?
Yep.
That's what I love. Okay. Yeah, your watch seems to go without incident, although it's a little disconcerting, basically having no vision. And even trying to listen out is near impossible. The sound of rain hitting the leaves and the ground, the flashes of thunder, it's so noisy. But soon enough, time to rouse the centaur and the elf.
As usual, I will do this by rousing the elf and letting the elf rouse the centaur.
Mm-hmm. Archie will go and get Cass up. By the way, Allie, since we didn't do much talking, I think I said that I ended up just when we were on the way here, like trancing for an hour or two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. Archie's just gonna shake Cass awake, like, time to get up. Yeah, come on, it's watch time.
As you
is getting up.
As you get up for your watch, I'd like the same from both of you. Perception checks, disadvantage. Nice. I like it.
Bottomed out.
Nice. Very good. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, and everything seems to go by without incident. And soon enough, you feel that urge to get back in bed, Cass. And you know it's time to rouse Corvus to take your place.
Corvus. Corvus.
Yeah. What?
Your
Yeah,
turn.
it's that time. Gets up from his desk. He did not lay down.
Ooh.
And
You're
will.
gonna get back problems doing that, but that's in character.
Well, stooping over an operating table will do the same thing.
I mean, you shouldn't do that either.
How bad is it out here?
I mean, I can't see for shit.
Then I can't see for shit versus anything. Get the lantern, light it, set it on the stoop, sit on the stoop, and just watch.
Okay. Disadvantage perception check from the both of you, please.
I don't even think I could do that.
I misheard that as possession back, and I was really scared for a moment there.
Wow, nicer than anyone else has done so far. Corvus, you peer out into the rain, and I mean, it's easy to get spooked with the creaking of branches and such, but yeah, doesn't feel like anything's up.
I think anything that's out here is equally at a disadvantage as we are. They're probably hiding in some hole.
Probably as pissy about the rain as we're gonna get.
Yeah. Who's next? Gifton?
Griffin and Carrick.
Alright. Okay. You go get Carrick.
Arj will go and knock on Gifton's door.
Oh, I gotta get up.
Annie, I think Argy's trying to get you.
Oh, I gotta get up. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kiss her on the forehead and go pat Dingus awake as I come out. Pull my boots on. You okay, boy?
You just get flashes of bad smell, didn't like.
You want a stick of honey?
Rapid head bobbing.
Alright. Archie, can you watch for a second? I'm gonna get him a stick of honey.
Yeah.
Carrick, get up.
Uh,
Just retreats to his bunk.
better not move all that stuff out there.
Dingus will happily lick at this stick of honey, and you guys go.
And by
on
the
watch.
stick of honey, I'm basically taking part of her ration, dipping it in there, so that way he's got something to look on for a little bit.
He does actually refrain from chewing for quite a while. It's just the tongue repeatedly running along it.
And Arj will actually plunk down with them for watch.
Okay.
Griffin doesn't need to go back to sleep.
The three of you, give me perception disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Dingus has advantage normally.
Yes, so Dingus is normal.
Nice.
RG, that slurp, 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 slurp is so distracting.
So he was 11. Wow.
Yeah. Apart from the severe torrential downpour, it's quite a relaxing night. Nothing seems to happen. And soon enough, the sun starts to come up. The rain lessens, but it does not cease.
I'm gonna do one thing while I am on watch, and this isn't related to my bad roll. I was gonna do this anyway, because I would have my abilities back up. So I'm gonna do another divine sense when I go on watch.
Okay.
Around the area.
There is the feeling of holy, just off to the side of the fire, though.
Okay.
But it's faint and fading.
Wait. Please.
Why?
I'm gonna urge Dingus that way while I'm still detecting it.
Okay, Dingus sort of leaps off into the rain, flapping sort of blindly through over to that spot. And give me another perception check.
Okay. Shit. Yep.
Yeah.
Can Dingus do one too?
Yep. Oh, it's actually raining outside here now.
Yay!
Dingus seems to meep towards a nearby tree.
I'm gonna go towards it quick.
You know where the hell she's going?
No.
No.
Well,
And you're
yes.
and you're
she's
quickly
going that
losing
way,
sight of
but,
her in the rain.
Wait, please.
probably both shouldn't go after her.
Me too, since I'm a little bit faster.
Sure.
I like to think that they're
Okay.
sitting there having this like slight one-off conversation while Dingus and Gifton are getting farther and farther away.
Yeah.
Well, RG's at that point going to spring to her feet and take off after them.
And something very strange happens, Gifton.
Yeah.
The raindrops seem to slow. And Dingus meeps in confusion as he's suddenly splashing through still raindrops.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And out from behind the tree steps a familiar figure of Raziel.
I thought it was you.
Yes. You're quite eager to see me again.
Well, I mean, she suddenly blushes because she realizes she was actually pretty eager to see it again. Yeah. I mean, you said you were. I thought you were nice. I mean, she's scratching the back of her head, like suddenly very confused about this. We know each other?
I'm afraid that would be telling.
Oh. Okay.
But I'd like for us to know each other.
I'd like that too.
And he actually sort of leans his back against the tree and just sort of slides down into a simple squatted sit, seemingly uncaring of the damp mud beneath him.
Well, I'm gonna ride over there. If Dingus will do it.
Dingus very warily goes over and he says, I shouldn't be sticking around too long. I hadn't intended to at all, really.
I was surprised that you came back around.
I was invited.
By who?
By your little lover.
What did he...
What did you do?
What did he pay?
I think he wasn't willing to. And he does care about you very, very deeply.
I'll pay it instead.
You already are.
I'll give you my bow.
Your bow?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that's not for me, little Lauren.
She bites her lip.
Don't you worry. Your father will awake safe and sound. In the same little home as your mother. He will be cared for. He will recover.
I thank you for everything you've done for us.
Don't thank me.
I don't want you to think that I'm... She closes her eyes, thinking how to say this. I am not meaning to be at all ungrateful in any way for anything that you're doing for us. I'm very lucky that I've gotten to meet you, and thank you for... Thank you. But whatever you need, anything you need, I'll do it 110%. You want 2 favors, you want 3 favors. I don't care.
That's not how it works. If you...
I don't know how it works. I don't understand, but...
We do things for each other.
That's an exchange.
An
Is it?
exchange. The trade. Of equal value.
Doesn't that get lonely?
Oh. I haven't really thought about that for a long time. I suppose so, yes.
Is it okay if I pray to you sometimes? I mean, if it's not a just to maybe tell you what's going on, or I talk to my grandma every night, and I heard angels hear prayers, so maybe I can talk to you, so you won't be so lonely.
That's sweet. I would like that. I can't promise I will always reply.
Oh, that's okay. My grandma doesn't reply either. But sometimes it's just good to talk to people. But, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have chased after you. I am very out of line. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I think it was very sweet for you to do so. But you should go back to your comfortable and dry little Fardo and give Care a nice big hug.
Okay.
And he gets up, sort of brushing himself down a little bit. Until next time, Gifton.
I think you call me Lolin.
Do you never... No. It's what you are.
She smiles like she's trying. She smiles like she's trying to read into something a little bit.
It's what you are, not who you are. You can have that.
Goodbye, Raziel.
Goodbye, Gifton Brockman. And suddenly that torrential downpour resumes.
Oh, splush!
Yeah. And you hear footfalls approaching from the ring behind you. Those light, rapid footfalls of Argifoals.
Eddie!
Hey, something wrong? You ran off in a friggin' hurry.
Raziel was here. You didn't see him?
What? I just got here. There's nothing else.
No, I could. He was behind the Vardo, and I followed him.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh,
I mean,
Dingus saw him, right, Dingus?
I mean, given what we did last time, he probably wanted to talk to you and not the rest of us.
Dingus, are you scared of the Angel Man?
There's a head pop, yes.
He's a nice Angel Man, though.
Slow head bob. Also, I will point out for anybody wishing to check back on this recording, I did wave at Gifton's passive perception, everyone else's perception, and the natural 20 care roll to get out of bed.
I would like to point out, and I will point this out, brownies have advantage on stealth checks. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that happened at all, but
No,
he should have had
he didn't even get advantage.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
So he dutifully stealthed out.
That's why I didn't want to go to bed last night.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I can't do anything about what's been done. I'm going to start writing back. RG, he made another deal.
With who?
Care.
Mm.
Can you and Carrick watch?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I'm
does
gonna
that
go
mean your
inside.
dad's safe?
Raziel said my dad's gonna wake up in bed with mom.
He didn't say in bed, because that might be a little scary.
he's gonna wake up with mom and wow. My
That
brain
just
is
has
having
surprised the,
That's
that
annoying.
has surprised the crap out of a lot of people.
yeah.
In the tailor shop, there is rampant screaming currently happening.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Good that he's
followed by unbelievable
one that's still on
crying,
plate.
Yeah.
and a shop owner going, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah. I need to go and talk to the boy.
I mean, on the bright side, that gives us the RG knowledge just because, I mean, on the bright side, originally I was going to stay up and ask you when we were leaving.
I still got to go down there at some point.
Mm-hmm. But I figured that you were going to probably want to leave, like, immediately. So, I was going to pack my crap and we go.
She glances RG up and down, and she smiles, and she goes, "I forget what a good friend you are, but I don't."
You'd do the same for me if I saw you family left. Well, that I know and met.
I don't think so little of the decision of the group to go do what we have to do, though.
Well, I would say in the group.
It's-
I'm just saying you and me. I don't. Maybe Carrick. He'd probably make the decision to come too.
We would be condemning a lot of people that maybe though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I swore an oath that I'm supposed to help protect people. So, and sometimes that doesn't mean you get to protect who you want to all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you become a medic instead.
That's why you need the army. But she go. But,
Yeah, but
it means a lot to me that
if you had said you were
had
going,
my
I was
back.
going with you. That's the end of all of it. If you had said you were
Yep.
going, I was going with you.
Through heaven and hell, we face devils and angels, right?
Beat all the rest down.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
just give a smile, a thumbs up.
she gives a little thumbs up. She's learning the thumbs up from RG because RG does it all the time.
It's
Thumbs
a
up.
very easy way of just.
but it's
confirming
really
things.
bad because when Gifton does a thumbs up, she always has her
You
pinky
can't
out because
tell.
she doesn't understand. But no one corrects her because no one sees the pinky.
Yeah, no one would see the thumb either. So,
So you're
like,
just throwing up the horns constantly?
Yeah,
it's like,
before it
"Ah!"
Hey, I'm a corrupt evil fae. What the hell?
Well, if she's doing the pinky out thing, that means she's doing the hang ten, dude.
Yeah, ain't done, dude.
We're just waiting for the air, for being honest.
All right, but yeah, I'm gonna go inside and let them do watch.
Alright, well, when you head inside, Kerr is sitting up in bed, and you realise, yeah, he did not sound like he had just woken up when he roused you for RG.
I'm going to hop on the bed next to him, look him dead in the eye, and just had the most interesting conversation with Raziel out in the rain.
And he closes his eyes and takes a deep breath.
What did you promise him?
Nothing I wasn't already doing. Nothing I wanted. It was easy.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just want to understand if you're in any trouble.
No, he just said I had to protect you.
Oh.
I'm going to pull him close and give him a hug and kiss him on the forehead. Thank you.
He holds you tight and squeezes you and says, "See, he's nice. It cost me nothing."
He's very nice.
Sounds like me get the boys some fighter levels.
He is very, very, very nice, and we should be careful not to press him for much. It would be rude.
I know. I could only get your father.
We'll get the rest. And maybe my dad can tell us what they were doing down there. Or oh no. He said that Dad's gonna wake up with Edward and Mom. Oh no. Get the stone.
Where is the stone?
Where is the stone? And they're gonna start like going through everything. It's gonna be in the trunk somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, you start looking for the stone, and you eventually dig it out of some discarded clothing that had just been tossed aside.
Yeah,
And
something in the last day.
the
that's been
moment you
thrown
touch it,
Is it like one of those screamer letters from
There is
Hogwarts?
there is the familiar voice of your mother, only it is absolutely incomprehensible in its blubbering.
Yeah.
It sounds fairly happy,
hmm
but Lord knows you can't make words of it. It must have been 25 words, but not sure what they were.
Words of
All right,
scream.
all right. I'm just going to casually listen through the blubbering, smirk at Care, and then I'm going to take a good firm grip on the stone and go, Mother, I understand Father was returned per the agreement. Don't be mad. Care and I love you both very much. You cannot respond to this message.
No, you've
because
already run out. Yeah,
Yes.
you cannot.
Yeah, you cannot.
Wow, that sounds ominous.
Yeah, it's great.
I'll admit, all I could have pictured was just on the when she picked up this going, "What the?" And then just hearing in the background, "Dear, calm down. You shut up, Ghost Boy." Like just her fucking angry as hell.
I am going to turn to Karen and then say very seriously, did he say anything about your father?
He shakes his head and I didn't ask.
Why not?
I just asked what it would cost to get all of them, and when he told me the price, I just asked about your father. I didn't think.
Oh, sweetie. I'm pulling him in close.
And
We'll find out from my dad. Maybe he saw your dad get to the woods or something.
he
Or maybe
he,
he's still
he
down
nods with that very clear look of doubt on his face.
there. All right. And then I'm going to take the rest of my watch to spend time with my husband.
Yeah.
And screw you guys.
Okay.
I was like, RG's actually like, "Hey, Garrett, can you not identify like old crap, right?"
What do you mean identify? Like magic,
Like-
or
Figure out age-wise or something like things like that. You know that, right?
I don't know much, but I've gotten lucky. I can try.
Cool. And RG's actually going to pull out the two brooches she was handed, and she's going to toss them to Garrett. Okay, do you figure anything about these?
Is it going to be a history check, Ellie, or something else?
Do you have any jewelry skill?
I am trained in jeweler's tools.
All right, give me a roll. Give me a history check with advantage because of that.
Okay, I can do
That, or you can just roll straight jeweler's tools without any advantage. It's up to you.
that. Ignore the roll that's about to happen,
Mhm.
because I don't actually know the bonus yet. So we're gonna test it. If I was to do jeweler's tools,
It would be intelligence. Yeah.
okay. I just want to know I don't know what the bonus is, and there's no other way to check without doing this. So,
Okay, so disregarding this roll.
so disregard your other roll.
So 5 overall is your bonus on that.
I don't know if I have a +2 history. I'm not actually sure statistically what's better.
It's you're not trained in history.
I am not
The
trained.
jeweler's tools is better.
Okay.
But on average, a +2 does not amount to advantage.
Okay.
Advantage is about a 5 value worth. If anyone ever wants to know.
Well, I would have a +2.
Yeah.
On history. 'Cause
You're also proficient
I have.
with.
I'm.
Yeah, but
Yes.
with advantage, that you basically add another +5 for
Yeah.
value wise. So advantage
Oh,
is
okay.
better
Yeah. So it'd be better to do a history check then.
statistically.
Because it's just straight jewelers or a advantage history, correct?
Yes.
So it'll be. I'll take the history check because it'll be a better chance at advantage. And roll.
Wow.
Ah,
Okay.
damn.
So
Gonna pull out the jeweler's loop and
yeah.
start.
So you start looking it over, and basically, from what your beloved half-dragon boy taught you, and the on occasion things you'd seen passing through Tarnstead, whenever a more higher-ranking officer or some just travelling noble had come along and stopped in the bar, this make is of such fine design that you would attribute it to a noble house or someone who had stolen it or had become very, very rich and wanted something very, very nice. And the wear on the metal, the tarnishing and such, even with like some polishing up, you'd gauge these at about 200 years old each. And they do seem to be about the same age.
Probably about 200 years. Definitely something either noble or someone trying to fake being one. You want me to polish these up for you?
That actually might not be a good idea because that's the things that apparently from my parents. Razriel gave them to me.
Okay.
That's mom and dad's,
Ah,
and if they get polished, then people might just go, "Oh, well, it's new."
I'm gonna hand them on back.
Thank you. And Argel should put them back in the pack.
After you find whatever, if you hold on to them and want them polished, just let me know. I'll take care of it. Or if you want them on. So, you said they're brooches, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it wouldn't be something that'd be hung from me. Because it's like, if you want to put it on a chain, I'm like, wait, that would require more work.
Now she's probably, when all said and done with needing them for stuff, actually probably going to attach them to her sash.
Okay.
But that's a ways away yet.
Right. Dawn breaks. Roll to dodge falling sky.
I choose to be under the cover of the Vardo already.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, Cass is dead.
Oh,
Oh,
am I supposed to do my deck save?
yeah. Oh no, Carrick. Oh, Gifton. No, you died.
Oh.
No.
Wait.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh,
the
no.
being rolled so far.
Oh. Oh no! Oh god! It's a full wipe, everybody. Good night. Good campaign.
I will point out that there were 3 1s rolled there.
4 1s.
Actually,
Yeah.
let's all just take a moment.
Oh, yeah,
To be
Vegas.
just all to take a moment to be thankful that was a fake roll.
Yeah. Get those ones out of the way.
You said that was a fake roll.
Yeah, that was
Let
his
me
roll
roll the
for getting out
radiant
of bed.
damage. Okay.
That was his deck save getting out of bed.
That's for everybody accidentally falling out of bed.
Yeah, you wake up in the morning and there's just a brief moment of foreboding doom, but it quickly passes. And yeah, it's a lovely, still rainy day. The rain does seem to be letting up a little, but it's still coming down.
Are they heading back to Dolewood today?
No, we gotta meet with the rest of the caravan. They're guards.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we
So
can't
they're
just
still
walk
there.
away from responsibility.
Glare.
What? I didn't go running off in the middle. Oh.
Ah!
Speaking of which, there was another deal with Raziel last night.
With you?
So what
No.
was his price?
He made a deal with Care.
They make a deal with Klopp as well while we're at it.
I mean,
I haven't consulted with Klopp.
you
I
can
trust
talk to
Dingus,
Klopp
I'll
and
be
try to
Dingus.
figure
honest,
out.
it seems most everything is scared of Klopp, so...
You're really throwing stones in a glass house, aren't you?
What?
I do best.
I think he was referring to Corvus.
Oh, okay. And I guess so. Raziel. I got really confused. I'm like, we live in a glass house now? What?
I mean, there is a large chunk of glass in the house.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the window. I'm like, what?
Luckily, Cassie is a woodworker, not a glassworker.
Yeah.
At that time.
He only asked for Care to protect me. That is all that is what
Interesting.
Care has been asked to do.
That can be very loaded.
Yeah, because I live a very dangerous lifestyle.
Of course, it's loaded. That's what they do.
but my dad is back in Dulfwood with my mother and Edward Alassanor in the tailor shop right now. And I don't know if you heard the weird squelching noises coming from my sending stone, but I can't tell if she's dying or happy.
Hopefully,
Dying is
just
Oh,
happy.
that's what that sound was?
Hopefully
I figured
just
Dingus
happy.
vomited.
Yeah, but,
No, that sounds a lot louder, judging by the retching.
I have a
yesterday.
feeling, though, that the Shire Reeve is going to need to have a long talk with my dad about what he saw down there. So I'm not sure
Probably.
when we'll be hearing. But on the bright side, that means we have information from that line of what's going on at the border. Unfortunately, we're nowhere near to be able to ask about it. But he was here last night. I saw him when I was starting watch. That's why I kind of ran off on Carrick and RG in the rain because I followed him up a tree. But
Why did
apparently
he
he's
go up a
still listening.
tree?
It's an angel, and he went up. I don't know.
Seems
As a note,
What?
Archie's off the
I
side,
just-
calmly wringing out her shirt.
Oh, I'm just kind of like, I don't understand their ways.
Are we quite done making deals with a trickster?
Out of character, have we all explained what we're going to have to do?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you want to say that you have.
No.
No, nobody's really done. Everybody's kind of.
There was that
shared
brief
their-
blubbering outside the church.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
but
it was
nothing.
over.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of deals, what
Yeah.
all do we have to do? Besides the generalities.
I
will go
So,
first
here-
if it
go
makes
ahead.
it better.
Go ahead. Share.
I have to talk to a man with a red mark on his face, retrieve an object, and go to Roadvale and deliver that object to another man with a red mark on a brooch. He is a captain on a vessel. Beyond that, that is all I have to do. My reward is that book.
Oh, okay.
This is where you notice Dingus chewing on the books.
Dingus!
Dingus doesn't like book. Book not meat. Or
I
honey.
mean, it might be leather.
Dingus
which
making
is-
a nest out of it.
I mean,
Gifton actually looks a little perplexed at at like the direction that yours went. I got that information about my dad and about the port, and
Oh,
I owe Raziel a favor.
I also got information on the man that I talked about, Gifton.
Oh,
He is in Hexenreich, the capital.
oh, okay. Well, he's far away. He can't hurt you. But yeah, I owe Raziel a favor.
A favour? Yeah, can't
Yeah.
say from your little doorway.
Yeah, I owe him a favor.
That's a lot more open than what he asked of me.
Yeah. I'm seeing that now. That some of us got a lot more narrowed down of prices. And did you get a time frame on yours?
Nope.
Look at care.
But
Always.
gross negligence would
Always
result.
is a long time.
I would have done it
Gross.
anyway.
Gross negligence would be a very bad outcome for myself.
did he tell you what the cost of not finishing is?
My
Our
soul.
soul.
Yep.
And RG. Yeah, that's RG actually.
I look
Dragging
over
it
at
as
I
care.
don't think I. Do we?
I mean, you have two feet.
He's going to look at you in confusion, Gifton.
Did he say that was your price?
Did you
No.
ask what was the price?
No.
It probably is.
I
We don't-
I frown and look to Corvus. Brownies don't have souls. We're not mortal. That's why we don't go to heaven.
Then what was the cost for you?
I would
if
die.
you... All right. Then that's the same.
And then
for
I will
her.
roll deception.
Yep. Roll your deception. Please roll an insight. Everybody else that wishes to.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm
I'm
standing.
also going to take one from the kitty.
And you're gonna spend it-
come on.
Nice. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So
Notably,
Carrick,
Gifton rolled the wrong thing.
Carrick, and
Oh wait, I rolled insight. I was supposed
yeah.
to...
Reroll that.
Oh wait, that's wisdom. Yeah, I roll better for deception. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or different.
Go ahead and give me a deception roll instead. Much better.
Yeah. So screw you guys.
And I am not rolling because I'm choosing believer.
Okay, and as is Care, because he has no reason not to.
I'm not so much choosing to believe her as
You.
I might have been tipped off by paying attention to her.
Then, if we have to have Care protect you from all danger, Care, you need to figure out what you can do.
He said I'd be able to.
Can
That
you
means you need more
fight?
practice with fight and stuff.
Can you cast spells like Kirk?
I frown and go, there's more to protecting somebody than physical.
It's an open-ended request, Gifton. Protection could be anything. Dangers from beasts, dangers from anything. Dangers from God knows what.
He seems
That
certain
one's
that I'd be
correct.
able to. So,
Yeah.
I suppose I should start
I trust in
training.
that.
Keep your wits about you is the important thing.
What did you do in the village?
I smithed.
He was
Good.
the finest smith that there was.
Isn't that... Wait, I'm out of character. Didn't we get a little one made for him?
Yeah, we did.
Can't remember. Okay. Yeah, didn't we get a little forge
Yeah,
setup
and
made?
I bought some metal so we could make stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe you're supposed to help me make armor or something.
I suppose.
That would keep
Just
me safe, right? And,
don't make
and
it of
you could
iron.
Help me get new arrows, and I'm sure there's.
It's very open, Gifton. We're just trying to cover our bases. It could be that. It could very much be that.
But,
we don't
Cass is
know.
just sitting in the back, just chewing on a ration, listening to all this.
Maybe they're right though. Maybe I should start trying to train as well, just in case.
Or hone your skills as a blacksmith.
Um,
Do what you think is right.
do you want to practice with me then, sweetie?
Yeah, sure. If you go easy on me, he says with a sort of worried smile.
Well,
What
I might
about
kill
the
you on
rest of you?
accident.
Oh, I suppose that would be the task done then, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this isn't very funny, is it?
No, it's not. It's not very funny. Okay, so that's me and Care and Corvus.
I'm gonna
Does
feed a piece of jerky to Dingus.
Does anybody else want to say? I don't think you should have to say if you don't want to. I understand.
I have to take that machine to Roadville. Give it to him, and I'll meet them.
Okay.
And in return, I gain the information of how to free those souls back in place, the attack on Surtur, and who exactly I am. And apparently,
Wow, you got a lot.
I am apparently the firstborn child of the firstborn children of two major trading houses in Wind.
Well, la-di-da.
You don't impress me. I'm a lord, technically.
Lord Talia Warhammer, right?
No, she's an authority figure now. You.
Granted,
Sounds like I got
years
the-
removed at this point.
Sounds like I might have gotten the short stick here, except for maybe Gifton's.
Aw, that's racist.
I have to speak with my grandmother and
He lives talking to your grandmother, though.
get a amulet from her possession to
Ooh.
give, and I need to kill a man.
What?
Anyone specific?
Yes, a
Corvus, run.
sailor. Look at Corvus. He's not wet enough. I mean, outside of the fact that it was part of the agreement, the exact words are he killed whores and beats children. So there's some plus sides to the whole thing. He is over in the town that
Roadvale.
we have to go into, Roadvale.
So 3 of us have to go to Roadvale.
I also found out that he is a free agent and has always protect mortals, or I should say, always sided with mortals.
So Corvus, Carrick, and RGL have to go to Roadvale.
Yes.
Alright.
You were saying Razia is a free agent.
Yes, he is not tied to the gods. My guess is, judging by a question and the response, that he fell out of the good graces due to trying to take care of mortals at some point.
I believe we've served mirrors.
I did not. He would not tell me that without a price. What was that, Gifton?
I was trying to see what Care was trying to say.
I
He started
was-
saying something.
I was just thinking that all of these trades, none of them seem like they're equal in value at all.
My trade referred to had 2 others. My mother and her fiance are protected from everything but the gods themselves now. And I found out about the map leading to my grandmother's lair. It was not to the lair itself. She has a pool which she was using to. Is the word scrying a known word?
Yeah.
Since I'm trained in Arcana, to scry before teleporting us to Wintercroft, and underneath that leads underneath to a pool of tremendous power, which is what the map was actually to.
Oh, that's disconcerting.
It is.
What about the both of you? He says, looking at Cass and Faldia. Were you offered something?
Offered, of course.
You don't have to tell us.
Oh, he didn't even get a chance to say that before I told him where he could go stick his deals.
Was he rude?
No. It's just you don't make deals with. He seems slimy. Though I did find something else out. My sword's
Oh.
possessed. And she's going to take a bite of her.
Is that why you keep talking to
action.
it?
Is that why lightning is coming out of you on occasion?
Cass has been making lightning since long before she got that sword.
Yes.
Cass,
Yeah.
do we need
Yes.
to take
Oh,
it to
okay.
a priest? Is it dangerous? Are you? Am I speaking to Cassiopeia?
Yes.
What if it's the
Do
sword
I
that said
know?
The
I'm gonna do an insight
because
roll.
I haven't beaten you all to death yet.
So it wants violence.
Every time someone has done something even slightly annoying, it's told me to beat them.
Run, Corvus, run!
I should leave then.
For example, that guard who put the hole in the roof of the Vardo. She wanted me to show him what for.
What do you mean? What for?
She wanted me to beat him to death. Is the feeling
It's
I have.
it's a
I don't
From-
think you should have that sword. We could get you a different weapon.
I don't think I can get rid of it. It might find its way back to me.
It's a possessed sword.
I think.
It's
Do you want?
chosen me?
See, now you're saying things that are just like blinking red lights.
Warn them
of
from
we-
separating us, O wilder mine.
And now she's telling me that to warn you about separating us.
I'm sorry, that's out of
Whoa.
character laughing.
That's
But
Yes, she
That-
can hear you, and no, she probably will never speak to you directly. I have not figured out what her name is. She kind of gets grumpy when I ask.
are you
and
sure it's a
refuses
she?
To refuse to refer to me as anything other than a wielder of mine.
Are you sure it's a she and not a he?
Alright, Cass. Alright, I'm your friend. Remember,
As long as I don't have to heal her, that is fine.
Gifton is your friend, okay? Remember? Gifton's your friend. Alright, so remember when my bow started talking to me and we got really worried about that? I'm worried for you because you're my friend. My bow shut up.
that actually has me somewhat concerned as well.
Why has it remained quiet?
It can't talk to me unless we're in the Fae.
Oh.
It told me that when we were in there. I thought I told you guys. It said it could only
So-
talk to me when we were in the Fae.
I will say this:
Mine's haunted.
my sword is the sword is actually kind of afraid of Raziel.
Is that why you left?
Well, I
Oh
mean,
no! Oh no! He was kind of a.
maybe
he's
he
a
could
pompous
exercise
asshole.
your sword, and, like, make it not haunted by a bloodthirsty monster.
If you attempt to remove me from my vessel, O wilder mine, there will be consequences.
And now she's warning me that if we try to exorcise her out of the sword, there will be consequences.
Cassie,
Is there like finding a?
I'm just repeating what she's saying, and Cass is
Now-
holding up her hands, holding the ration in one hand, and stopping
Is there,
the
like-
fight.
Mysteriously, the
Hey,
sword
Cass.
in the other.
No, funny you say that. Cass, you raise your hands and you have unconsciously drawn your blade.
thanks, Avengers.
Yeah.
Could the
She's
the-
looking at the sword, going, She's putting it back, going, "Don't you dare fucking do that again."
maybe does she
Oh.
maybe want to be in a different
Are you
weapon?
talking to us or the sharp pointy thing?
The sharp pointing thing.
Warn your companions of separating us, O wilder mine, or I shall separate them.
Yeah, and we'll find you do that, and we're going to have problems.
What?
We will be alone, and
Is
we
that-
will be great.
You will be alone.
No, we
Corvus
are
is
always
gonna
together, O
stand
wilder
up.
mine.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you, Allie.
We are always together, O wilder mine.
It seems like everyone.
Can I make a history
is
check to
making
see if I've ever heard of
horrible-
weapons doing this before?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So, Faldir, you didn't make any?
No, I didn't
Nope.
trust it.
Not any stories that might be plausible.
Didn't trust
You
it.
were very smart. You were probably smarter than me, Faldir. I probably shouldn't have made
Did-
as big of a pack.
Did he tell you what he wanted from you?
He wanted me to save a child.
That doesn't seem bad.
No, that's always what they offer, though, isn't it?
But,
A
but
trickster will offer something that seems fine, seems mundane.
So you're saying that Care protecting me would be a bad thing?
I'm saying care protecting you would be to Raziel's advantage.
Well, he was
To
not going to
ensure that he gets your favor.
He's not going to offer you a trade that is not useful to him. I can pretty much guarantee that.
why are these useful to him? Killing some random man, protecting a child,
The person
delivering
is,
objects?
the person
It
has
seems really
caused
random,
problems.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
The person has caused problems for him, it seems, and it sounds like the object is to be used by
I mean,
a
I guess
minion
we're
of
dealing.
his.
we're dealing with a creature that's been alive for ages, and maybe he has deals that run and mechanizations that run all over the
He has
place.
deals upon deals upon deals, and he's doing what he can to get them complete.
Gods and angels manipulating us.
Say what you want about our old fate lords and ladies, but at least they were directing what they wanted.
Yeah.
Corvus has gotten up and is headed over to the table where the book has sat, and he's going to start going through it.
To be honest, he appears to be quite forward on what he wants. It's just what those wants go to what end is what is obscured.
Corvus, as you flick through the book, the language that is written there, Saxon-like of course, seems to be in a cipher of some variety, but you can see images in the book, sketch diagrams of anatomy, opened up bodies, seeming integration of magical and mechanical components into bodies, but otherwise the cipher makes it very hard to tell what this is about. Does seem to be a lot of
You
work
go a
with
couple
augmenting the
pages,
human form.
Looks like there's like a couple pages there on how to make a mecha centaur.
Corvus will shut the book, take the book, put it in the haversack, and just sit on the bed.
So what do you want to do, Thaldir?
It seems we have to go to Roadvale.
Yeah.
Eventually, yes.
Should we
I
keep
don't
an eye
think
out for
that eventual.
any of those monsters that the Capes were hoping we'd kill on the way?
I can't
Yeah.
even remember what that was about.
They just wanted parts of anything that we killed that was out here.
But they are not taking the parts of the trolls. They can be useful.
I think that's why they like them.
That's the point, Corvus. They wanted useful things. That's why they hired us.
That's why we're getting paid. They are getting paid, right?
We were. I mean, I guess we could also not get paid, but I don't really want to not get paid over some troll parts.
Right.
Unless we could find something else on the way back.
Those that would actually like to remember the term of the deals in character, you can give me an intelligence roll straight.
Sure, what the heck. Is that intelligence? That's a save. I don't want to roll save, right?
Yeah. High five, RG.
Intelligence.
I mean,
I don't remember it so
Corvus
exactly.
is
rubbing his
Join in
head.
the brain trust.
Carrick and Corvus, you recall that the terms of this contract were to act as the guard for the caravan until it was no longer necessary. That is the primary thing you're being paid for. And also, if you were to happen upon any monsters or decided to hunt them yourselves, they would pay you handsomely for any parts you brought back to them. It was not a requirement.
It's an optional request. We can keep them if we want, or we can give them back. But give them to the Capes for monetary compensation.
What are we gonna do?
But
with
there
bunch
was a heavy
troll
hint
parts?
of we would really appreciate it.
I mean, how much crap we've gotten so far if we needed.
We got 2 troll hearts, we got 20 pounds of troll meat, and we have 10 vials of troll blood, and some owlbear feathers.
Yeah, we don't need those, do we?
So, honest question: what do we do with troll meat or troll blood or like?
Did any of you notice that the trolls were healing themselves?
Yes.
Yeah,
How? Why?
They're trolls.
the trolls.
Yes, they're trolls. What was the reason beyond that they're just trolls?
That is
They're
the
magic.
reason.
I mean, it's like asking why.
This is a poor man of science trying to explain to flat Earth.
It's a
Well-
better choice explaining.
Just asking the question badly.
I mean, that's
because
like
there are ghosts in their blood, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, because they have healing magic, right?
It's not
I don't-
magic if they can do it naturally.
Isn't it?
I mean, that kind of depends. There's like elves and stuff that can cast magic because they're elves.
All right, but Corvus, just get to the
The
point. 'Cause
dryad
you're apparently
part,
trying to
let's
drag
make
us through an idea that we don't understand. What is it about the troll parts that you want to keep?
If the troll pot can be facilitated on ourselves to do what they do, then we wouldn't need things like potions or healing.
You want to do mad science on somebody and like cut trolls up and put troll parts on people?
He shrugs.
Yes.
To be frank, sounds like a great time.
I'm holding a finger up aloft for a moment. I'm looking over at Ningus, and I'm gonna go scout around because I don't. Valdir, have fun with this one.
I have to go send the message to Capet, I believe.
It is
Again.
not recharged.
No, he's gonna pretend he's
Oh,
gonna go.
you get
I
say that anyway.
have to go.
Okay, cool.
Archie's just gonna go, I'm avoiding the conversation and just leaving.
Yeah, I guess the Vardo's not moving yet then.
I have to go send a message to Capet is actually my new euphemism for bathroom.
Actually, Kara, do you want to ride with me and Dingus today?
Yeah, sure. I'd like that.
Dingus, you okay with this?
Meep. There's a slowly affirmed yes in your mind, and then the completely unrelated question of Dingus can have honey.
Yes, Dingus can have honey.
I'm just waiting for him to find an actual beehive and the
That's
what
gonna
will
be the
ensue.
worst day
It's
ever.
already been on my mind.
I figured.
It's gonna be like Winnie the Pooh, so I just fucking stuck in it.
No, because there's a secondary problem there. Unlike Winnie the Pooh, there are bees.
All right,
There were
all right.
bees in the Winnie the Pooh skit.
They didn't do anything though.
They
Yeah,
stung
they
the
just
crap
sat
out of
there and
him.
watched. All right, well, I'm gonna give him his morning partial ration with honey, and then we will go start flying around as soon as the Vardo gets going, because I think
So-
we have reached the natural conclusion of our conversations.
So,
Success.
I'm going to go feed the horses, make sure they're in good state, all of them.
the usual morning chores.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're able to get that sorted. A little bit of miserable working. You've got to make sure you keep the feed bags covered and such, because the rain is still happening, which makes the morning fly just lovely.
Yeah. That's okay, because I've got like a fairly good cloak, and then I figure we'll probably just pull cloaks over us a little bit
Yeah.
as we go, and
Yeah.
it's not great.
And
This is terrible.
Yeah, it's Kay's got his sort of arms around your waist to hold on for dear life, as he's not so
Yeah.
confident in this as you are.
Mhm.
And any attempt at conversation is quite yelled.
What?
Yeah, so it's lovely and
Oh,
romantic.
don't worry, I'll use thaumaturgy to yell back.
Try singing that you will show him the world.
I can show you the world.
Splash.
Splash.
But soon enough, your morning rituals are done. Breakfast can be prepared. The goblins seem very perplexed by everything that has happened.
It's very strange conversations and
yeah.
everything.
But are very happy to be inside the Vardo. They keep looking out at the rain and jabbering amongst themselves. Carrick, are you doing the breakfast?
Yes.
Yeah. The goblins volunteered to try and help you.
They'll add
Are
a
you rolling
sugar
at disadvantage?
flavored right.
No, it's just fine. They actually seem fairly competent.
I'm gonna actually see just how.
Oh,
because I have to. Wait, I'm getting help. I get advantage on the roll.
Yep. ES helps you cook while what's his name? Who remembers the male goblin's name?
Yeah.
Hex.
Yeah, it was Hex or something.
Check.
Derek's.
Kex, that was
Yeah.
it.
Kex.
Okay.
Kex.
Yeah. Well, Kex actually goes out and sees to milking the cow and such. Gathers up some egg for breakfast, and soon enough you're all fed and sorted out. Everything's prepared to go, and so you do. And it's just another day's travel through the rain. Rain that doesn't seem to stop. There's that brief moment where it seems to patter out to the mildest little drops, and you think, oh, finally. and then about 10 minutes later it picks up again.
Is someone dipping into recent history or
Yes.
personal experience to
Yeah.
describe this?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, someone of the stern feeling of, the world's fucking with.
And he has a lot of this
feel-
to draw upon.
I may feel like the DM might have been writing this scene while they were out walking dogs in the rain.
I
This is the
hopefully
this is
not
the
actually
saddest day.
writing this scene, because
I
that
mean-
worked out well, but...
You can
And
get waterproofing.
so we'll go the next couple of days of travel. Is there anything people would like to do in the intervening time before I rush everyone
I
ahead?
would like to make sure
yes.
I contact my mother
I
again on the
figured.
different days. Yeah.
Okay.
Karen go first, though.
Well, no, you go first because mine's going to be possibly
Well, I'm
worse.
assuming
so.
we've got Capet's thing and we've got my
Your
mom's
mother.
thing.
And what is it
You-
you want
you-
to do, Blackie?
Grandma.
Grandma. Okay. Alright.
Oh my.
Let's Faldir first, because I'm just choosing randomly.
All
It makes more sense, actually.
right.
Yours is the most
Um,
important.
So, we have to confirm that we have no idea that we have how much time we actually have, and that we're still heading back.
Oh, I should have probably asked Raziel when he was at the tree. Whoops. It's okay. He probably wouldn't have told me anyway.
Oh, you would have for a price.
Wait. You mentioned that your dad is back.
Yeah,
with-
they told you my dad is back in Dolvewood.
Okay. What's
Yeah.
your family? Yeah. What's your mom's name again?
Body. Do you want my dad's name?
Yeah, that too.
Skulk.
Okay.
Actually, Skulk. Yeah. You might also like yeah, I don't know, but yeah, maybe he has information. I'm pretty sure he got ticket to the Shire Reef.
Okay, let's just go with.
It's like somebody was looking at my bio.
Oh, I have this stuff saved to my computer.
It's like I was talking about me.
Oh.
Okay. I am going to go with. Yeah, I'm not even going to use your actual parents' names.
You say Brockgren, aren't you?
Yeah.
Also, I
I'm
hate
going-
trying to count when people speak because I automatically try and count syllables.
That
Yeah.
is why I'm going to
Type it out and then say
drop
it.
the typed version and then say it for
It's
you.
a good idea. I
So-
like it. Thank you.
Here you go. Timeline unclear. Only know both will happen soon. One survivor from Goliath Camp in Dorwood. See Brockgrins at Taylor's. We are still days from Caravan.
Perfect. Very nice. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You get a reply back of already informed Shire Eve. We'll check in with Brockgrens. Any chance of finding out more? Reply soon.
Okay. Can't.
Yep.
So.
Yep. And Gifton.
All right. So do I get a message first before I can send a message?
No.
Okay. So when mine recharges,
Mhm.
because it will, I'll pick it up and I'll sit there with care and I'll be like, okay, I think how to do this.
Oh, sending stones.
There, Karen and I are both safe. Hope Dad is well. Don't worry. think that works, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's too many
6,
words.
7, 8, 9, 10.
12.
That's like 10 words.
Right.
12.
Yeah.
Want to add any more to that?
No, I'm not adding more to that. Oh wait. Talk to Shire Reeve. There, I'll do that. I can put that in there.
Okay.
Dee-da-dee-da-boop.
16.
There.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to go doop 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 doop?
Doop, 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 doop,
Um,
doop.
I
No,
love
I'll let Dingus meep into it. Meep.
Actually,
fun.
as you're speaking, and it looks like you're about to you know stop. Care looks at you and just goes, "Does your dad know about mine?"
How many words do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4,
9.
9. Was the care there with Dad? There.
Okay. So, pretty quickly you get a reply back.
My skill share.
Dad is doing okay. Weak, but recovering. Please come home soon. Did not see Becaire.
And then I will hug on care.
13 words. Where's the rest? Come on.
Come on.
And
Here is
How do you
part of
turn this
my
thing
recipe
off?
for.
no, honey, don't get up. Yeah, just stay in bed there.
Perfect.
Nice.
And Care looks like he expected that answer, but there's still that disappointed, sad.
I'll just be with him.
Yeah. Okay. And Carrick.
Okay. I'm actually going to. So where is there any cover around? Or wait, we're just traveling.
You're
the whole
traveling
time,
along,
so,
yeah.
Gonna have to do it inside because if I do it outside, she's gonna complain about me being out in the rain. So I'm gonna grab the scarf out. And
You're summoning your grandmother inside the Vardo.
we can still Corvus doesn't pay attention when I do this game. I'm going to put the scarf on.
Okay. Right, you put the scarf on, and you sit there for about 5 minutes wearing it.
Sit on the bed, kicking feet.
Yep. Waiting for Grandma.
Don't
And
worry. She just went to the potty. She'll be back to check her monitor
You
soon.
look ridiculous.
It's a really pretty scarf.
I look
Got him.
fancy. It's not my fault.
You're
You don't
kicking like you're 5 years old.
Carrick, sweetie, is there something?
Oh,
Do you need me?
is she just
You just hit
talking?
your hair in your head.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Actually, there's a couple things I wanted to contact you about.
Do you need me to come there?
How easy is it to appear in a moving area?
Not.
Okay, then probably not, because we're in our Vardor moving right now. I keep wanting to say Vardor.
You
Vardor.
did.
Halfling.
And you
I
keep
know.
doing so.
I keep saying it because Vardor is the name of my Gatling. Should make that just to mess people up. First off, I don't want to look at my list. Someone remind me. Middle Capet.
Kalan.
Kellen Capet would like to talk to you in a diplomatic one. They're our sponsors, so to speak, and they have a mine that's close to your lair, the one I was talking about checking on. They just want to make sure that everything will be fine, that there is no concern to you or from you. But the other thing is, I understand that there is a item in your possession that looks like. Would this count as a trinket for making the appearance?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to prestidigitation because I can make a trinket. Because I'm pretty sure I can make the illusionary image if it's my hand, so I'm pretty sure if it's in there.
Can you above your head, please, sweetie?
I'm going to lift my hand up over my head.
So then she can use her claws to like zoom in.
Yep.
Like doing that expandy image with her touch screen.
Just zoom in with the pool of water.
Yeah.
Just imagining the.
touchscreen
Oh
pool.
wait, that's right. That makes it so I can't see. Hold on.
And that's actually roll for her.
Oh God, the senile. Is my grandmother gone that senile?
Oh,
Oh,
I think I remember something like that. But how do you know? What's this about, sweetie?
Say I've made a slight deal to protect my family.
Deal with who?
She should be so mad at me.
If it's some person looking to raid my hoard, I could take care of them for you, sweetie.
No, they're not looking to raid your hoard. They're looking for position item. It was look around the group who no idea why.
Corvus is in the Vardo, sitting at the desk with his book.
I made an agreement with an angel to protect Mom and her fiance, and find information about why and how those people had mapped to your lair.
There is it's a little odd that it comes through in the message, but she must be vocally doing it. You hear a loud, deep, draconic rumble of anger. And then, angels don't make deals, sweetie.
There's the drop.
This is not a normal angel, it seems. It's not beholden to the gods like others are.
A fallen angel, an archdevil. You've made a pact.
Yes. We cannot be there to protect my mother anymore. I need to be away to protect the world.
I will find the trinket for you. When you return to Dolwood, I will bring it to you, and we will have a talk.
Yes, grandmother.
Oh man, you and I are gonna have the worst conversations with family members when we get to Daldwood.
Well, you see, the other two aren't gonna find out about this. So.
Yeah,
But-
sure.
Well, no, because this is actually something he won't tell his mother.
I mean, it's not like a bunch of your friends aren't gonna be drunk in your mom's tavern at some point and be like, "So how does it feel to know your son sold the whole man into dying so you live for safety?"
No, actually, they're both fine. Oh, they
Out of character, is this conversation with Blackie and grandmother in his head?
Yes.
Okay.
I was never sure if
Actually, no. He has to vocalize.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
he has to
hearing.
vocalize.
So you get half the
Yeah.
conversation.
It's
Yeah.
like listening to someone on a telephone.
Yeah.
Just wait until she's been speakerphone. You
Yeah.
start hearing it coming from me, even
Yes.
better.
Unless I specify otherwise, most sending stuff and such, you gotta vocalize it. Yeah.
Please. When you visit, we can also set up, because I would.
Yes,
I
we'll
believe
talk to the pay person.
He is doing many things to help us, so, and seems to actually be quite.
Make sure you do not give him your soul as well, foolish child.
And you see, I didn't even use the fact that I could get a better deception against her.
Can't lie to your grandma.
I mean, I can. Knowing
Maybe
my luck,
she
her
has special
insights.
insight against you because she's your grandma.
I get extra deception because she's a dragon. No, he wasn't. That was the person he's not going to hide it from because, one, she probably knows enough about this type of stuff that anything that we didn't think of, she may. And two, Mom's already mad at him. Actually, I probably should have just told her the truth because she's already mad at me. Oh wait, that's right. The group doesn't.
Is there
know
anything
about that
else
yet.
you need to tell me?
I was tempted to go.
Wow, Grandma's not excited to talk to you anymore. She's pretty mad.
She's very
I-
angry.
I was tempted to go. One of my companions thinks that your scarf looks silly, but I'm not going to do that to Corvus.
Just tell her that one of your companions thinks she's hot and wants to ask her out.
I think she already knows that. She was around Dingus.
I think he means that'll
Oh, okay. The question corresponded would be 2, not 1.
I'd like to point out single gray fox seeks midnight dragon.
Great,
Silver.
half dwarf dragons. That's
Yeah,
a scary thought.
And it'd be your uncle, too.
No, it'd be farther removed than that. Because remember, this isn't grandma. This is like great grandmother. This is like 3 generations back.
Still counts as an uncle.
Oh, Faldy's a great uncle.
I think that they
Right.
were.
So,
Yeah,
on track.
Sorry.
Not for now, grandmother. I love you. I will talk to you in Dolfwood.
I love you too. Keep yourself safe, foolish child, and call me if you are in trouble.
I will. Thank you.
Also, comb your hair. And then there is silence.
Corvus just suddenly sees him reach over, grab and start combing.
Do you
Kind of with-
always have to look so pretty?
Kind of with that look of like, you know,
Dejection.
no, that look, you know, the look that like the little kid who was caught in that candy jar, like he thought he was
Bashful
doing
guilt.
doing good, and he got caught, and he wasn't doing good, but he thought he was. Yeah, it's that look.
Okay, so that was day 1.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
All three of
Not
us?
really. I'm the only other thing I'm doing is every night I'm doing my usual thing where I go up and talk to Grandma.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to take a little bit of time adding on to that because usually I was talking to Grandma and then I would talk to my dad.
Mm-hmm.
And this time I'm going to talk to Grandma and then I'm going to talk to Raziel.
Okay.
And I'll do that every night.
What is in your little prayers, Duracell?
It rained a lot today.
Yeah, okay. So, general updates.
Yeah, it was like it rained a lot today. Hey, did
Now-
you ever hear this one story? My grandma used to tell it to me. It's rambling bullshit.
So,
Of
there
nothing
is
great.
a lot of travel time ahead. So, if
Yeah.
there are further communiques, we can summarize what you want to get across in its entirety, if you so please.
I think I'm good.
Yeah. So, Faldia.
I'm going to have to update them at least one more time saying, unfortunately, no further information available.
Okay, and you will basically be informed of, please head back to Dolfwood immediately. Do not bother rendezvousing with the caravan.
Aren't they on the way?
We should tell Green.
Depends on
Can
your
we tell-
path.
We should tell Green because he has the other walkie-talkie.
No, he doesn't.
No, we
I thought
took
you
it
did.
back.
We gave it
Oh, we
back.
took it back.
Because it's,
Okay.
it's limited range, so it wouldn't really help anyway.
Okay.
Corvus will be beginning the cipher.
Yep. Give me 4 intelligence checks for now, Corvus.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to reading my books.
Um,
And
Gifton, you are able to communicate back and forth with your mum, and you do learn that your dad is safe and sound. He's weak, and he's not exactly in the best shape, but the doctors there that have checked him out to the best of their ability are sure he's going to be okay if he just gets rest and such.
Okay.
Um,
And yeah,
you
and
are able to fill your mother out exactly what happened if you want, or you can leave it unknown.
Fuck it. Tell my mom.
Okay. There is a lot of panic at first.
Yep.
A lot of berating of both you and Care.
Yep.
A lot of yelling about, we're old, you're young, what are you doing?
And the best part is like these are like
Yeah,
they have
25
to yell at us 25 minutes.
Yeah.
25 words a day.
Yeah.
And then they have to like remember they were angry
Yes.
and get back to that place
Yeah.
to yell at
It
us
is
again.
the most awkward, halted little berating.
See, the thing is Gifton has a long conversation with Care about, I hate to do it this way, but it's actually better for us if we let them get it out of their system long before we get to town. You know? So they will do that. One thing that she will do with communicating this, I am not giving the name of the angel.
Okay.
I am learning a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said
And
4. I'm sorry.
I do not want to give them access to Raziel.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Smart.
communicate the name of Raziel to anybody via talkie talk, because when I told somebody else Raziel, he went, I want to go talk to Raziel. And I don't want to wake up the next day in the fine cut with my mother glowering at me.
I brought you home. You're staying here.
What have you done?
You are
What did you
grounded,
do?
lady.
Yeah,
Right.
so that is what I'm doing with my time.
Okay. Alright, so your journey continues on. By the third day, the rain stops. However, it has slowed down your travels substantially. There have been a couple of occasions where the Fado has just gotten mudlogged, and you've had to try and work it out. Not fun. But,
No.
while the ground is still mucky and muddy, you can finally see it's finally not cold and miserable, and you're able to pick up pace a bit. And let's say around 2 p.m. in your travels, who is where in this travel? Who is inside? Who's up front?
I'll be out for
Well, I
2
can't be
p.m.
inside.
Yep,
So
you're trotting alongside.
Gorvis is inside with
flitting
the boat.
around with Care. And can I assume during the last while of travel, because we do have a forge, he could have made himself a sword?
Yep, certainly.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a lot of metal. So, well, a lot of metal for us. We have a couple bars. So
I am out. I'm not sure what I'm exactly doing. I'm probably up at the front.
basically, make him a sword and a shield, and then we'll occasionally do some sparring, not long-term sparring, but little bits of sparring.
Yeah. Okay. He is okay with a blade. His father actually did instill a little bit of fighting into him, so he's not entirely incompetent. He's definitely not practiced, but you at least have groundwork to start with.
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll like end each of our days usually with.
Yeah.
I'll put him through some motions, which is actually interesting for Gifton because she's been used to using a bow.
Yeah. So it's a little bit of practice for you as well.
And then we'll talk about whether or not we should teach him how to use a bow because I feel better about him being back.
Yeah. So is he out riding with you currently?
I will always invite him to go if he wants to go. So
okay.
it's whether or not he would that
Yeah,
day.
sure. He's out with you then.
He's out with me.
In which case, I want Cassiopeia. Faldir, you're driving, right?
Yep.
Out and about too.
You're out and
I'll
about?
probably be up on the front.
Up on the front.
Falter.
Okay. Carrick as well. Gifton and Dingus. And Care will get one. Perception checks, please.
Just normal.
Just normal.
For once, I'm not shite.
Nope, I think so
Um,
far.
I-
So far I'm the
Dingus is good.
shittest. I'm the shittiest one.
Okay, so Dingus is the first to let out an alarmed meep. And you can hear that from up above RG, and you crane your head up, and you can see very painfully, because you're looking nearly sunward for this, but you can see these little spots silhouetted against it, and Gifton, you're getting flashes in your head of big bird things, and you're able to look up and spot these rather large winged forms, seemingly in a dive towards all of you.
Oh no, hawks! Hawks!
That's a lot bigger than a hawk.
Big hawk!
Rock, and roll.
Are you staying up there, Gifton?
You should dive.
Yeah, we're gonna dive.
Okay.
That's his in
You,
character.
you go into a dive towards the Fardo, and looking back over your shoulder as Dingus heads straight down. You can see Care trying to look as well, but he's squinting against the sun. Anyone that rolled a 15 or above can now see the forms of griffins diving down towards the Fardo.
What's everybody's talking about?
Big griffins.
Is any of them in range
Ah,
for my
squinty
bow?
sun. What's your bow's max range? And it's short range.
600.
Six.
think
Oh yeah,
600.
yeah, definitely.
600 and 150, I think, are my bow.
You could get a short range shot.
Short range shot. All right. I am going to do a shot.
Mhm.
Let's see if it hits.
I am going to give you disadvantage simply because you are trying to aim backwards and Care is right there.
So it
18?
it would be the 17. actually.
17.
Oh yeah, 17 is the -1.
Yeah,
And
minus
that
one.
is you see an arrow sort of go into what you think is a wing. It's still a little hard to see with the sun right against you like that.
Sleep.
So roll your
Okay,
damage.
I would like to do this as well.
Okay.
Oh, the flying creatures.
Lots of words.
Will be shown with magical fires until the spell ends. A larger his first info. Okay, and the target is here. Find your way.
I think that's actually, is that the one from my bow? I don't remember which one's the right one. No, that's the right
That's
one.
the Alpha of
from my
Ancients,
bow.
isn't it?
Yeah. Well, this is that's the Oath of Ancients? Okay, I can't remember.
That's
which one's the one
that's
from
the
my bow.
ensnaring strike from the Alpha of Ancients. You've written it there.
Oh shit. Which one is that? No, well, I guess that's the one I cast. So is it that? Does
Yeah,
that
the
have
other
to be a
one's
spell?
trip shot, isn't it?
Yeah, I tried to find trip shot. It's the same DC though, 14. It's a
Okay.
dexterity save though.
Oh, you want to do
But
that one
yeah,
instead?
trip shot. Yeah, I want to do that one instead. I need to go fix my spells to aid a
I'll
spell.
just say yes. Fix your spells.
Yeah, because I needed to do that one because that one is I can do that as a bonus action, I believe.
You also want to plummet out of the sky.
Okay, right. So let's give that a roll real quick. Dex save. Oh, okay. So it narrowly manages to avoid that, but the first actual shot at it does hit.
Okay, so I do 8 points of
Yeah.
damage total, unless it's immune to poison. And yeah, that's all it does.
Randomly, please
It's
shoot.
still halved if it's trip shot. Then
On a,
it says on
yes.
a successful save, its movement is halved for its next turn.
Oh yeah, but we're not doing trip shot. It was the other one, so I think.
No, that's the one.
No, you're
yeah,
doing
oh, yeah.
trip shot.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's halved speed.
Yeah, so I have that speed. I slowed it down.
Yep. Right. Just randomly, not saying that this is the amount of dots you're seeing. Please choose me a number between 1 and 7.
5.
4.
Number 4. Okay.
37.
All right. And
In a row?
I'm counting that as your lovely little surprise round. I'm going to move you guys to a map.
Oh no. Hey guys, I don't like birds.
Please position
Actually-
yourselves down by the Fardo.
I just realized something. hey guys, I don't like
Man, that's great.
birds, dogs, cats, horses.
You don't like animals. How do you like
Yeah.
dingus?
He's not an animal.
I dare not go
He's a dragon. I like dragons.
for fighting.
I don't want to die.
Say,
I'd like to point out Clop should be behind the wagon. Actually, probably over the last couple of days, we've gotten the horses to let him back
Yeah,
in front,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Wait, let the horse. Wait.
wait, the cow's still alive?
Yeah.
Is that Gifton's home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there's in the middle of the bed.
So the table would be that one, I guess.
Yep.
I guess if we have
I
a
mean,
table.
you're technically not in a square right there at point, anyways. But
Yeah.
Close enough, really.
I mean, honestly, just be a square in there. That's all that really matters.
I actually didn't know we had a table because I had bought crates and stuff like that. I didn't buy it. I
You're
don't know.
using a crate as a table.
Yeah, there's crates right there.
I didn't know we had bears.
Were you outside, Archie?
You said put us by the Vardo.
No, in your relative positions.
Okay, I wasn't sure because you just
Yeah.
said put us by the Vardo. I was like, okay, by the Vardo.
Okay. Ba-ba.
I'm just gonna roll a net. Actually, are you clear?
The net order is cleared, so if you'll roll your nets for me.
Haha. See, I asked first this time because otherwise
Good.
it messes everything up. That button.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Atypical initiative.
Is that atypical or?
I mean, I will say
Atypical.
one thing though, Toby. Do you have a range weapon? Because you might as well wait for them to come low.
I have a shot.
That's a problem. On the bright side, they're rolling low.
You need to get some javelins or something, man.
I had forgot to buy them when we were leaving because at that point I was thinking I did not get my strength bonus, and it's just like, no, I will wait, and then
Oh, you didn't realize
I mean,
javelins
even if you
were-
get, even if you didn't get your strength bonus, it's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that doesn't, I think, is daggers
Uh-huh.
Oh, for
throwing.
throwing, yeah, but your rage wouldn't contribute.
The bigger thing for throwing is actually any of the finesses, because there's actually a couple of finesses you could do it with both, but
Oh, yeah,
most of them you
sure.
get everything.
Hammers, axes, those are also strength based.
Okay.
So basically, a lot of screaming of big bird, multiple big bird.
Yeah.
Aw, but he's friendly. Go hug him.
Okay. Right. Now, these, by the time this all goes down, I'd say they're roughly 70 or so meters up. Gifton, you can be a bit closer down if you want to the
70
Vardo.
meters.
Not meter,
So-
feet, rather.
Okay.
We are gonna be flying at a coasting 50.
Okay.
So I'll add 20 to whatever range they have there.
These would likely be a little more directly above you, but that's a really pain in the ass to actually represent on a 2D board. So,
Yep.
um,
That's because D&D is special in its 3 dimensions.
yes. But, Corvus,
Which one is the one I shot?
number 4, right here.
Oh, great.
holy shit.
They are big ones.
Yeah.
Can we
It's a
have
lot of them,
one?
too.
Can we have one?
Cool.
Annie was so happy to read that griffins apparently hunt in herds.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be
Al-
flocks?
Flocks. No, well, they're
Prides.
lion
Prides.
prides. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're also half eagles, so
Yeah.
flock could be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
I
fried.
If you just do a
Fricks.
hippogriff, would be even more fun because then
that
herd
would
would
be
be
a
proper.
herd. Yeah.
So, Corvus, you're up.
Corvus will be up.
You hear me yelling about birds. Big birds.
What
Birds.
big bird? Oh.
Yeah, now they're quite
the
visible.
wagon's still running? I hope it stopped.
I like to think he just jumps out of the moving wagon.
No, he would poke his head out. Yeah. Okay.
Pokes his head back in. Birds.
Well, this
Five,
seems like a safe place.
10,
Stay
all
inside.
right, 15. So he went back in, grabbed his short bow.
Nice. Okay.
I guess we're doing a drive-by.
Okay, shooting from a...
You can jump out.
Drive by.
Alright, They're 50 feet up, so that's 110 feet from you right now, Corvus.
110.
For number 7, I believe.
So it'll be disadvantage.
It would be anyway because, frankly, you're doing this from a really rickety movie thing. So just
Yeah.
disadvantage.
You're lucky there's no double disadvantage.
Cow.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
Just poking out of the Vardo, well, they're hunting, so I guess they wouldn't be sneak attack.
8 damage.
Yeah, I don't
To
think you have
7.
anything to let you do that.
Nope. All right. Very nice.
Then he's going to bonus action hide.
Okay. All right, roll your stealth.
Stealth normal.
Wait, roll stealth while going into the Vardo? Interesting.
I mean, they can't see.
So he's trying to hide.
I'm getting the proc for.
Attack of opportunity, or not attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
for sneak attack. Sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Gifted.
Oh, hell no. Well, I shot
Yeah, I mean-
I shot number 4 already. I just saw him shoot number 7, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna spread the love.
Mhm.
Because I'm within range of all those that I can shoot them normally.
Yeah.
I am going to do a first shot. This is versus Griffin number 6.
Okay.
It should be a normal roll. 20.
Very nice. Yep, that hits.
I expending trip shot.
Okie dokie. Let me roll for Griffin number 6.
I do 12 points of damage.
That is tasty. Okay, manages to avoid the trip shot, but it is slowed.
But he takes a slow, and then I can only do trip shot once per turn, and I will do another shot. This one on Griffin 5.
Okay.
15.
That's a hit.
8 damage.
Very nice.
All right, and then me and Dingus are cruising at a healthy 50 feet up and making a swerve around here.
Okay.
Oh, big birds, Cassie, big birds. Actually, wait, we're coming right towards Cassiopeia.
The best part
Cassie,
is
big birds.
the best part here is you're fighting two things you hate.
Birds and cats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Griffin 4 is half movement.
Slowed.
So he basically dives down 40 feet, puts him about 30 feet out from above you guys.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty fast. You can see that even slowed. I don't even know. I'm bothering to represent this with tokens, really. And that's all he's going to do. Griffin 2, however, is going to go at a much quicker dive. Moves 80 feet downwards, which...
Where is Griffin 2? Oh, way over there. I didn't even see those guys because I didn't, camera out.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
this is such a bad representation.
Huh.
Well, he's going to dive down and 70 feet up. Yeah, basically, you'd see it suddenly dive down Valdir towards the horses. And, hey, quick question. Whose horses are at the front and whose are at the back?
No idea.
I imagine Klopp's at one of the ones at the front.
How
That-
about
kind of hearing Klopp and Haas.
Klopp and Hoss?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Just because Haas is the one who's probably the easiest accepting of Klopp, just because he's an idiot.
Ross.
Yes, the last one, Josh Lar.
We're fucking terrible at names.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, one of us actually has a name that means something.
I'm just saying,
Klopp.
y'all went with an aw
Yes.
noise.
Well,
Every single goddamn one of us.
my actual one was what is the word for travel or fast or something in Draconic? that
And
happened to be Oslar.
as it swoops down, you see it try to claw at Hoss, making a low sweep of the caravan. And,
Oh, so it came that close.
Yep.
Whoa, 20.
So it came in, then went back out.
Yeah, and then starts to fly up directly. Gets about 10 feet up from the horse. And that's a hit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
And
they can do flybys.
leaves a
Ow.
nasty gash in Hoss.
How many hit points does a horse have?
Like
Not much.
13 or so. I'm not sure.
He got it dead on. He got not much.
They do have sheets, so I would say on that.
Oh, they actually do.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
and actually know
13 on
for
the nose.
sheets. Okay.
It's 13 on the nose.
Carrick.
But these do not have the actual AC numbers for ours, so.
They should.
For the
Yeah.
one I do.
Mine showing AC 10.
I
Yeah,
have
you,
AC
you have
11.
armor runners.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, we would have armor. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
have
mean,
Okay.
armor.
Well, you guys
regardless
can
of that,
you guys can
that's
edit
20.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know roughly
I
what
had
mine
to edit
does, so.
Vegas for mine, so.
Don't worry. That's likely the only time a horse is going to be attacked. It's to demonstrate the threat. Wink.
Yeah. Figured. And I clicked the button, so we are going to. I'm going to guess they're within 80. The one that just dived within 80. One of these two are within 80
They are
feet.
all within 80 feet. The ones that haven't dived are 70 feet off. The ones that have dived are much closer.
Gonna shoot one of the ones that hasn't dived yet,
Okay.
because don't trust them since these have already done something this turn right now. Picking off one of the big other ones. So gonna fire the short bow. Am I at disadvantage because I'm on the Vardor?
Yep. It's going to be disadvantage until it stops moving.
Okay.
If it does.
A 16.
That's a hit.
Okay. And I know I don't get sneak attack, but they will take their 7 damage.
Which one was that against?
All of them are about the same distance.
Yep. 7.
I'll be honest, yeah, that didn't work.
Number 1.
Okay, it did roll. Okay, yeah.
Okay. -7. Right. Anything else?
Bonus action to disengage. No, I
Where?
don't have anything else I can do. So, currently,
outside.
actually, these are closer, right?
Yes.
Are they within 30 feet?
This one is exactly 30 feet away, actually, and this one is about 10 feet away. In fact, what
I
we're
will
going to
use
do is we're going to measure distances vertically from just the front of the horses.
Okay. Well, I will. The one that's at 30 feet, I will use my bonus action to cause the help command. Next attack against it by someone to have advantage.
Okay.
Did you just to help?
No, I just realized how many of these guys there are. I wasn't paying attention to what he was talking about. I'm looking at this is a lot of, I'm just going, guys, there's a lot of these.
Yeah, there's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that
Coincidentally,
I
the
gave
same
any.
Yeah. Pure coincidence.
Also, I don't appreciate that I'm the one that flies in this group. I don't
Have you
like
not
eagles.
figured this out yet?
No, I'm
Your
just coming. I'm coming to grips
So,
with how bad this is.
is that it, Carrick, or?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, RG.
Okay, so Party's kind of leaning out the door slightly and just swinging yourself onto the roof.
Give me an acrobatic check. You'll be able to do it easily, but it's a thing.
Yep.
You just manage. You feel that's a very risky maneuver.
Yep. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get worse.
It is a moving Vardo, so.
Would I need to roll acrobatics to try and run across the horses?
Yes.
Okay, doing that.
Okay, you fall. Right, so you try to go across the horse's back. You are now beneath the horse's hooves. You're just gonna take a token
Okay, so like there.
4 damage as the
Okay.
the horses go over you. You start
Okay,
there, and then you're like
Okay.
here.
Okay, but I still have movement, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll out from underneath.
Yeah, good move.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Ow!
Try.
You just went.
It
through
would have been
my
cool if
nightmare.
you'd rolled the 20 needed, but
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was a 20.
Yeah.
I could have rolled 3 higher, damn it.
Okay.
Fucking. I was gonna try to do something else, but fuck it, I am going to blowgun.
Okay.
That's something.
All right.
This is the first time I've ever seen blowguns being used.
I think she's used it before.
No, I mean just in
Oh.
games. Like this is our first game I've seen it used.
It's because they're
Is
actually
it
decent.
I think you have to roll at it. Well, actually, that's just what it's outside your first range increment, right?
Yeah, it is. So out of
Yeah.
distance.
So roll again.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Okay.
Nice.
Doing that against number 2.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Give me damage. Very nice.
Very good.
Okay,
Holy,
Since I
I'm
get-
upset that your blowgun does as much damage as my bow.
It's a monk weapon. Every weapon I have, Sam, except like the Lajatang, does 1d6.
Just saying, it's the same.
I have
size
literally
as my,
10
it's
different
the-
ways of doing 1d6.
It's
Your bow does more.
No, equivalently, it's the same size as my arrow too. That's why I was finding it funny because
Well,
Your
so
bow has
despite
D8,
the
so-
not so graceful tumble, in the midst of you roll, you manage to get your blowgun out and a dart at the griffin, and it hits it squarely.
I do have 2 hits a turn, so
Yeah.
doing the second one.
Yeah, great. Damage again. Very
Nice.
nice.
Mm.
Guys, these have
At
really
least
low
something's
AC.
rolling high.
You don't need to
At
roll
least
this high.
something's rolling. That's- I mean, at least something for me is rolling well.
Alright. Griffin 7, I believe, is one of the slowed ones. Or was that
Yes.
4? Yeah. Alright, Griffin
It was
7. Basically, I'm moving them down to be on the track here.
And in fact, you might want to mark them.
Yes, that's a good idea. Thank
That
you,
would
Sammy,
be
for
now.
reminding me. Where's the snail? There it is.
Yeah, you might put.
Oh,
snails
actually,
on the ones that slid.
I'm marking them because it's off next turn now anyway.
Okay.
But in future, I shall remember that.
Next ones I do because I can
Alright.
still do it one more time today.
10.
And hell yeah, I'm actually going to use this ability that I haven't used on my vestige the entire game.
20.
Well, because usually it's better for me to do sleep, which I will
Right.
point out. I'm going to sleep after this because that will
just-
be funny.
Doing this to simplify everything. This is
Oh,
the
Because if I
movement track.
sleep a griffin in the air, that's
Yeah.
going to be great.
Okay, Griffin 7 swoops down a bit, but does not make it to you guys. Griffin 3 is going to... Hang on, where's my bridge? Addy did not think this combat through. Oh, that's the wrong one.
No, you didn't think it's.
Ah, crap!
Wait,
Everybody
where's
went to
that?
the left.
What?
Hmm.
You want us
Nothing.
to go right?
I
can go right really easy.
We'll be fine. It's not
If I
going to
didn't
work
so much
out
go
as
to
well
more
for
full
Corvus,
to the
but
left.
yeah, it's not going to work out as well for Corvus, but
Oh, are you gonna turn the wagon?
Well, his option is to run into this cliff or go straight ahead.
I believe I might have been watching Fast and Furious Dolphin Dwarfed.
2, 3,
Lifto.
6.
It's a Vardo. It was built for drifting.
Okay, so this one dives right down, comes to about here as well, and does not go the rest of the way. You can see the Griffins, now seeing a few of their members being hit and hurt, are aborting their dive and starting to actually swoop around, circling above you. Faldir.
So I am going to try to turn the wagon toward this tree. How does that look? Is that like a tree? Is it just bush? Is it...
It's a tree. It's a high tree as well. Trunk basically in the center. You want to get cover from them, basically.
Yeah, basically.
It's not going to give you the most cover, but it will give you some. So yeah, you can do that.
Yes, give the catbirds a perch.
Sure you don't want to run down your fellows and go for these trees?
I considered that option, but
I'm flying, so actually the wagon will go right under me, and I'm 50 feet up.
I mean, I've already been hit by it once. I'm fine for
and
again.
if you
I
turn
would
it
give RG a
right-
deck save to avoid you.
Yeah, you just
Um,
just go straight this way.
I will
Yeah,
also
do
say every time you hit RG, she might gain a resistance to it eventually.
She only makes her stronger. Bank right, or bank that side.
What does this area look like?
The same but more cover.
All right, I guess I'm banking that way then.
Okay.
It's further. Yeah.
I want
Bring
an
the
animal
water
handling
there.
check because this is panicked horses.
Yeah.
You have one that's partially maimed.
Can it at least be normal animal
Yes,
handling?
it's normal. Yeah.
One
Okay.
that's partially maimed and one that's probably out for blood.
Do you want to
now.
use an inspiration ahead of time?
I'm
There are plenty in the party pool if you want to pull one. There's 2 there.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll at advantage then. Very nice. Okay, you definitely managed to get control of them, even with the panicked Hoss, who seems more angry and furious than panicked, really, but, you know, and you... It moves like that.
No.
Let me... Where's the rotating bit?
Oh no, we
Down
accidentally knocked Corvus out of the cart.
A quantum mechanic that.
My cow!
Like
We
that.
quantum leaped?
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah, you want my save?
Yep, go ahead and roll me your save, RG. Yep, you get out of the way, okay.
I'm gonna ask this just because I'm one of them.
Yes.
Shift this word down.
What about those on and in?
Inside, you carried with it.
Oh,
Okay.
On it, I mean, if you're on the seat, you're
Drag
fine.
Jack.
Okay. Yeah. I was just checking because I wasn't sure how
Yeah.
Not
bumpy or
easy
anything
to
this
put
would be.
us on seats still.
I do like that the cow is.
Yeah, that's
actually
good
part of
enough.
it. I like that the cow is actually part of the token too.
I had a version of it without. It's just the cow was cute.
You might have to re-prepare that version.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just saying.
Oh.
that's basically your action, Faldi. You can bring it to a stop here. You can get him to slow down under this if you want.
Yeah, I didn't expect I'd be able to do more than just guide it.
You can hop off with your movement if you want.
I will do that, yeah. So, there. Guess.
Clop
There.
wants to go to battle.
Yeah.
You got your full range of movement, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure
Nah,
if you
I'm
just
giving you the whole thing.
literally just hop off.
Nah, you've used the action. You got the rest of your stuff.
I'm assuming that this one will plop.
Yep,
and that
that'd be
this
flop.
one- Yeah. So
Just cut the stuff and ride because we can mend it.
yeah.
Right, I will let you mount up on Crop in this round.
Hooray.
Okay. Right, Cassie.
Okay, so they're circling now, so I don't have a nice line of good shot on a multitude of them. And there's one that's 10 feet off the ground.
That's that one, right?
And so is that reachable normally, or?
No. It was not even 10 feet above the ground, 10 feet above the horse, so.
Yeah, so it's like 15.
So it'd be
up.
basically, 15-ish above you. Or, 10 from your head.
Okay. I have an idea. I doubt it will work, but hey, might as well try. I want to charge at Griffin 2. And when I get to... I want to jump at him.
Okay, give me an athletics check. You only get one swing from this, but I'll let you try this.
Just regular?
Regular athletics check, your attack will be at disadvantage, but you can try this. Right, yeah. You're going to get enough clearance with your run to try and jump and swing at it, so disadvantage attack.
I'm checking to see if... So I'm within range. I am using my bonus action to activate my rage in midair. So I'm going to zap it. when I-
What's the range of your sap?
It's a 10-foot aura.
Okay, yep, sure.
So I am swinging first sword.
And again, because it's disadvantage.
Yeah, I thought I had clicked it on disadvantage.
Alright, 27.
Oh.
It's sad. It would have been nice to have had the crit.
But I also get this. And then I get
18, 20.
that. And it gets a...
Wait,
I charged. I got 30 feet.
no, I'm not going to be giving you your charge thing. You can have your you can have
You
your
did,
aura.
you did jump.
You did your fancy
Yeah.
jump.
Yes.
Okay.
Your fancy jump way higher than normal jump.
Okay, so the 2 goes away.
Yeah. Alright. 14, 18, 20. Okie dokie.
But as my rage didn't come into effect until after I left.
Do you get rage on all damage?
No.
No.
All
He
melee
hasn't turned
damage.
on.
All
Things
melee.
strength.
Okay.
It's because he has the buff turned on, so it just
Yeah.
affects.
But I know
Healing.
to account for that. Okay. Alright, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Griffin 1. Alright. Griffin 1. There's all gone down there. But there is a nice horse looking target. So Griffin 1 is going to do a swoop down at you, Tobes.
Okay.
They are horse hunters.
And is going to multi-attack at you. First it chomps at you as it swoops by. 24.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 10, halved, because you're raging. And after that little chomp takes a little bit out of your flank, its claws try to rake at you. 22.
Yeah.
Ooh. They're rolling hot.
5 again.
That's not okay.
And then you'll get an attack of opportunity as it starts to fly back up.
Okay.
And that is a miss. Okay.
You said they had low AC, though.
They have an AC of 12.
Ah!
Yeah,
Oh, that's painful.
yeah. Alright.
You got a feather.
Oh, no, number 6 is coming.
Griffin 6 is going to do exactly the same.
Do they have reach?
They're doing flybys.
They're doing flybys. I'm not piling them up because they're moving away immediately after. And it's
Okay.
hard to represent vertical.
Yeah.
16. I think that misses you.
No, actually, that will hit.
Oof. Okay. Alright, 5 again. This is consistent.
I'm using two-handed, so right now I don't have the shield.
Okay. And the claw follows up. Wow.
Ow.
Not 5. 3 damage.
So that's 8 on that one, 10 from the previous Griffin. Just 18 points of damage so far on Cassiopeia. Ow.
Yeah.
And I get to swing back.
Nope, because you've used your reaction for an advantage attack already.
You only do it once.
You can only get one reaction.
All right.
Yeah.
I
And
want to click.
Griffin 5 will do the same thing.
Oh no. Why did they pick on the horse?
Because they're horse hunters.
Yeah.
See, now I'm just imagining an episode of Ghost Hunters starring
Wow.
Griffin yelling at horses.
5. Hey, a miss! Okay, so you take 5 damage from that one's beak.
Okay, so that's 23 points of damage after all of her stuff.
Yeah.
Having. That's painful. On the bright side, I think she has
Yeah.
like 60
So
points,
it is
which
a
probably okay.
flurry of beaks and wings and claws, Cass, just suddenly swarming around you. This horrible sort of really deep cawing.
I am just gonna flavor that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna vaguely put my cloak over Care.
Okay.
I don't want him to look at this.
Ah, I'm blind. Corvus. The father stopped moving.
No.
Hey, turn off the lights.
Characters goes, oh, sleep time.
Yep, sleep time. uh,
Man,
that's a lot of blood.
barbarians take some fucking punishment, I'll tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Without that, I would be down.
Yeah. You're still okay, though? Visually, you're still raring to go?
Bleedy?
I'm about half health right now.
Ooh.
I'm a little above half.
Oh, goodness. Because you're going to probably get 3 more on top of that. Fine.
That puts them all within range.
Just according to plan.
Covered in blood and proud of yourself, right?
This is how she's gonna get rid of the talking sword.
You're gonna throw it at the griffin and it's gonna fly away.
Okay, sorry. I'm not expecting to have to do this, but all right.
Can you shoot him?
Yeah.
This
But
is not a
this is not a shoot. Shoot. I can't.
Ah!
Do you need to know your distance?
No, I can't select my I can't move my token.
Change from measurement arrow to.
I can't.
Refresh.
That
This
means you
is-
must have.
Yeah, if you can't change from measurement tool to
Yeah, you need to.
then the
refresh
regular,
yourself.
you have to refresh.
All right, there we go.
There you go.
All right. Boom.
You are a brave man. I
Aw.
wouldn't go over there.
I wouldn't go over here.
I don't want to
I
be
would-
here.
No comment.
As he's running, he's digging in his haversack, pulling out a jar, popping open the jar, and slathering up his hands, and just running up to Cass.
Mechanically, what are you doing?
Dare get touchy.
Q Thumb's ointment. This thing. That's a horrible roll.
That is aggressively bad.
It was the biggest heal that I have, so I was gonna use it.
Let's see.
Unless I can't.
No, you can do that.
Okay.
Use your bonus action to basically dig it out. Then, because you're a rogue, object interaction. And then sever it on Cass. Yeah, that's fine. What a bad roll.
No, but the haversack, you don't need to do a bonus action.
You still need to draw it out. It's a you got to search through, and then you can pull it out with a bag of holding. Normally, you are removing the need to search.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna drop the empty jar, sheath, and rapier out.
Yep, that's fine.
If that's my bonus action, I can't disengage.
Okay. Right, so take back 6 hit points, Tobes. You have been healed by a thing I can't even begin to pronounce.
I got 3 of these things.
Gifton.
Oh, and his mask is on. He's going to start wearing that now.
Okay.
I am going to say very softly, this is going to look crazy, but it's what we do. We're flying towards the griffins. Because I need to get in range. And then I am firing 2 shots. Which griffins are the farthest out? Look like they're coming in for another dive.
Do you want to know which one's immediately diving next?
Yeah.
Griffin 4.
Hey, I've hit you before. First shot on Griffin 4.
That's a hit.
And then trip shot.
Okay.
My last trick shot. He can take another 10 points of damage from me.
Hey! So, Griffin 4 is suddenly wings bound, plummets.
Mm-hmm.
How high is he?
He's about 30 feet up currently.
Oh.
Not that high,
How do you want to chew this?
Takes an extra 8 points of damage as it impacts
as
the
it
ground.
crashes the ground. Hey, I grounded one of them.
Hopefully you weren't looking for Griffin Skull.
Ha!
All right. So that can you mark that one for me, Allie?
Yeah, sure, I will do. I'm just doing the damage still. 18 total. And this one is slowed. Bam.
Yeah, he's
And
he's
prone.
damaged right now. Yeah, he's prone, which that's like the coolest thing that I can do. Turning my attention at
Which would actually put him, he'd be very close. So down on the ground
yeah,
here
he's
now.
down on the
Oh,
ground.
hot damn.
You're
Yep.
welcome. This is my gift to you. I can try to do another one, but it's gonna start taking different abilities for me. I want to save my bonus
That was
action
the best
for
thing to
shield
do, honestly.
cast. I'm gonna do a straight shot on which one looks the worst,
Griffin 2 is bleeding profusely.
and then that one's flying up.
Yep, that one's basically getting out of a dive right now.
I will do
And it looks
a
like it's
shot.
preparing for another.
I will do a shot on that one.
Yep, that's a hit. Okay, 8 points of damage. It
points of
looks
damage.
very worse for wear.
All right, and I say Cass.
Yes.
I got you. And a golden shield this time. Change the color though.
You've already used your bonus action, unfortunately.
Oh
for
yeah, I
your
did
trip
use
shot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Trip shot. Never mind. Can't do it. Put
Make
that
sure
spell
to
back.
correct your... Yeah.
That's right. I was sitting there going, shit. I wanted to do that. Fuck. Yep. I just corrected my sheet. So nope, can't do that for you. Sorry. Bye. Cass, you gonna be okay? Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Griffin 4 is prone on the ground. It's gonna stand up and looking around in a sort of fury. First thing it sees is RG. And RG makes
welcome.
a bounding leap at you, the fool.
Yep, she's making rude gestures.
And it will do its little multi attack. So first the beak,
That's a miss.
and then the claw.
Oh, that's a miss.
A miss?
Yeah, I have the cloak, remember?
All right, yeah. Okay.
Until it hits, it's missing on everything.
Yep. Man, giving you guys a rare item off the bat. What a fool. Yeah. Okay. So it swings and misses, and then let's see. It got half movement to get up.
Yep. And it's half movement total because
Yeah.
it's half for its next turn.
Yep. And then yeah, that's it. It's done. Griffin 2 has just been shot by Gifton and is going to make a lunge at Dingus, but I assume you're going to take it for...
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take it for Dingus. Yep.
Right, so it swoops at you and makes an attack 10,
Miss.
and
10
then
does not hit me.
8.
Miss.
Yeah. And then you get an attack of opportunity as... Actually, no, you don't have a melee weapon equipped, do you? Does your bow...
I have close quarters fighter. Let me double check it really quick.
Yeah.
Remember, that is the threatness of your stuff.
No, I do not have disadvantage on attack.
Yeah.
rolls
Alright,
with
no
my weapon
disadvantage.
because
Yeah,
I-
so,
but I'm close, so no, I do not.
It then swoops back up out of range a bit.
But I will point out, Care has a weapon.
Care does have a weapon. Alright. Yeah, let's give the
And
boy
so,
a shot.
actually, and also, Dingus has an attack.
You want Dingus to be able to attack?
Actually, no, I don't.
Yeah.
He tried- but yeah, Care could try though, because
Yeah.
he could
Alright,
swing.
let's give the boy a swing. Alright, here's Dex bonus. Hey! Care makes a hit.
Hey. It is some shite damage.
He did 6 points. Oh my god!
Is he gonna do the brownie sleep?
Actually, he gets the brownie poison,
Yeah,
which means
that's
that that is now a kill.
Well, I was gonna also say he could do the brownie sleep because that's part of the brownie thing.
It doesn't need to. It had 7 HP left.
I actually hit that. Oh my god! Care kills.
Care gets so it tries to sweep away, and you see Care lunge out with his blade, catching the griffin on its neck, which then sort of sputters in the air, flapping frantically, and then plummets to the ground.
I'm just staring aghast at Care, which is gonna be bad because I'm not paying attention.
Care is staring aghast at his sword.
Holy shit, these things can kill people.
Wow.
Archie. Hey!
Carrie.
We still have problems.
Why do they let people have these things? Jeez.
So, what was the thing about getting off the?
It's just your movement. Don't.
Okay, so
basically,
it
don't worry about
doesn't
it. Yeah, it's a hop down that doesn't cost anything.
Do any of them look seriously hurt?
The one down by RG looks pretty injured. The rest of them, basically the 3 surrounding casts look equally-ish hurt.
He's probably better start trying to get rid of some of the ones on Cass. Because I'm next, and
if you want,
that griffin's fucking dying.
if you want, I'll let you use your bonus action to actually try and discern which one is most hurt, if you care.
No, I was just seeing if I'm actually double checking something real quick because I want to.
I can't believe Care got a kill. I'm so proud.
I'm happy for Care.
I
I haven't gotten
shocked.
a kill in ages.
The hell?
Technically, he shouldn't have even got his proficiency bonus because he's not proficient with this, but it would still hit. Fucking
Okay, it
hell.
works with any range weapon. That's right. That's what I wanted to check.
He's using his already been proficient with.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought with the weapon chart we're using, you still get your proficiency bonus. Even
If you're
If you marshal.
just get a lesser damage.
Also, Fae are proficient with Fae weapons.
I was just say you're proficient. You're considered martially trained if you're an adventurer.
Yeah, he's on an adventure. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Also,
He
that
has-
weapon chart doesn't override the proficiency bonus stuff either. It just gives you also shitter damage.
I just figure Care has more strength than most brownies because he's,
So,
blacksmith or whatever. I don't know.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
Yes, the fact he has a +2 modifier on his strength is really impressive for a brownie.
It is.
That I'm gonna shoot number 5. Actually, let's see what's where. These were the ones that swooped earlier, right? The 2 up top here, 3 and 7. Were those the first ones that
those
flew
have
in?
actually not managed to reach anybody yet.
Yeah, those were the ones that. Okay, they are not the ones that. flew in.
7 was slowed down and so on.
Okay.
And through
Well, technically, number 5 is the one I have the most likely chance of killing because I get extra damage. That's
Shoot
the
it.
problem.
You wouldn't get
Is
extra. It's above him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So then it doesn't matter. Shooting number 1 then.
Okay.
No,
Roll
right.
it.
Sure.
Firing the bow.
I mean, you could try bonus action hide first.
Yeah. I've got but a different. I'm gonna probably give advantage to someone else because it's a better.
Yep, that's a hit. Right, 8 damage. Very nice.
damage. And where the hell's my measuring tool? Gonna give advantage on the next attack against Griffin number 5. Use my bonus.
Okay. Right, is that your
Stab
turn?
it in the spleen. I think they have them. Yes.
RG. Deal out the pain.
Yep, she's gonna rear back and just start laying into this stupid thing.
Okay.
Okay, where the hell are close to the bear? There it is. Manhand.
Hit.
It while it's still on the ground.
Hit. Yeah, that's okay. 6. I'm just gonna total this up.
Open.
Yeah.
Open. The second attack.
Yep.
Hit and activating flurry.
Yep.
1,
Oh, miss.
2.
Hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay, so 7 more.
Okay. Da-da, da-da. 10, 18, 26. Very nice. Okay. Griffin's not happy.
Still up.
I mean, they probably have a decent amount of HP, honestly.
I was actually hoping you'd stun that one so it can't fly next turn.
Yeah, she'll get an attack of opportunity if it does.
Mhm.
That might be all she needs.
Headbutt it.
Alright. Are you moving anything, or do you just stand there?
I'm staying there.
No. Okay. Griffin 7. Ah, so much happening. Griffin 7 is going to do the good old swoopy swoop at Eeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it's going to see it, Corvus.
Tasty.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Right. Beak 15.
Miss.
Claws 18.
Hit. Deflection.
Okay. Minus your deflection from that. Okay, so 10 damage.
Ow.
Then you get an attack of opportunity as it swoops back up.
Okay. Pow.
Oh, you gotta update sheath deflection.
That is a hit.
But they did update.
It says defection.
Ha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Technically, Cass is in range. You would get a thing for having an ally near you. Because she would be in range at the moment it's beside you. Okay,
Nice.
very nice. Actually, Cass, have you used your reaction this turn?
Do they regenerate at the beginning of the turn?
If
Your turn.
at beginning of your turn.
She doesn't have her turn
I
yet.
don't have a reaction
Okay.
anymore.
Alright. Oh yeah, you're coming up soon. Okay, well, that takes cool 20 damage. Very nice. Griffin 3 is going to do the good old swoopy swoop. Go away, fly. It wants Cassie.
It was just doing what you told it to
Cassie
do.
is too
Griffin.
nice a target.
Yeah, she's the horse.
Yeah.
Oh,
By the way,
what?
Cass, every time one of these has clawed at you, you felt that attempt to try and grasp onto you and lift as well.
Oh, that's such a bad idea for them.
Alright.
It's a very bad idea for you, though.
Beak.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
3 damage. And a miss. Okay, and it swoops out. Valdir. You're on clock.
Yes, I brought in the
Heavy
token
artillery.
just to make that easier too.
Yep.
Nice.
So, they are all still flying.
Griffin
one on the
falls on the ground.
Okay, so all the ones.
And of course, the tokens do not impede your movement because they're not actually on the ground.
Yeah. All right. I cannot get close enough for Griffin 4 to smack him in the face.
I would have to check the rules, but I think technically you can double move on a mount and then attack, can't you?
I don't.
I don't recall.
I only ever single move on Dingus and then attack.
But either
Actually,
way,
yeah, I think you can't.
I'm going to stick with single move and attack one of these well-gathered anyone's. So, who seems to be strongest of the... Actually, how far up have they gone? They go back?
They're roughly 30 feet off the ground.
Okay, so... screw it. I'll start with 7.
Okay.
And...
Come on, roll well. Roll well.
So you're going for that one in the middle.
So... oh, sorry, 1 is actually the one I meant.
Okay.
I misread. Label
Yeah, 'cause
above,
the
rather.
names,
Label
the names
below.
are,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay, I forgot to specify that I was wielding any specific weapon, so I should state before I throw
Mhm.
that I was wielding the light hammers at this time,
Okay,
and then I will throw first.
that's a hit.
Okay,
So, notably,
that'll be bludgeon.
everything I'm finding. No, the mount can perfectly capable of use a dash action on its turn if it fucking feels like it.
That's if it's an independent mount, and then it's
No, that's if it's on your turn, on your thing.
Okay. I will have to look into that.
Everything I'm finding.
Yeah, we'll do it
Yeah.
later.
We'll go after
Yeah.
that.
Either way, it's not going to change what I was going to do anyways.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a hit.
And-
Takes a solid blow.
I will throw the other one.
Nice. Oh, that's a
Uh,
miss. Hey,
Well,
hey.
yeah.
Why did you miss the flying creature? I don't know where your hammer's landing. It's over here.
Hopefully it just sailed by and hit another flying creature.
In fact, we're going to put it here. It arcs up in the air, comes back down right here.
All right. Luckily, through the magic of my quick swap ability, I quick swap over to battle axe. Battle axes.
Oh, I was going to draw that.
Okay. Kess.
Okay, so they're still 10 feet up, yes?
Most of them are about 30 feet up now.
There is Snout Boy behind you.
Yeah, that's RG's toy.
Okay.
RGB. And I can't get a good line on a bunch of them.
Nope, you'd be able to get one.
What to do with and
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, you could at least lightning one if you can't hit him anyway.
yeah.
Throw your sword at it.
Throw your sword.
Once you get launched, and then fly away.
No, I am going to lightning bolt random one. We'll say 7.
Okay, lightning bolt 7. Right, try a bit. Roll. Dex save. Griffin.
I'm
Dex.
sorry, I just gave the mental image of.
Hey, takes full damage.
I'd like
29
to point
points.
out, as somebody who is flying amongst the griffins and suddenly lightning, me, Care, and Dingus do not appreciate.
Okay, so
How do you
number
feel
number
about
7.
flying weapons?
Your lightning bolt scorches up through it. You see its feathers scorch and fry, and its entire body racks, and it barely keeps in the air. And it looks like it really shouldn't be alive. It looks dazed and confused,
Like, it's supposed to come down.
and you just hear a little. Pop!
Poor bird. I'll go heal it so it'll live
Right.
another
Are
round.
you moving, Kess?
There's really no point.
Okay.
Okay.
Griffin 1. It's actually going to go for Horse Ridey Man. I mean, notably, it's actually going for Klopp. Do you have mounted combatant, Hedden?
I unfortunately don't have warding maneuver mounted combatant yet.
Okay. Alright. So, this one's going to sweep down. Okay, it lands a hit on Klopp. And it takes 5 damage. You feel Klopp judder beneath you. And then its second attack hits. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Klopp,
does
no. Klopp,
11 points
no.
of damage. Klopp
No.
judders more. And then as the griffin tries to sweep upwards, suddenly you see Klopp's side erupt as a long sort of black Icarish tendril with a very, very sharp point, launches after the griffin. Let's fucking roll this as I don't have the goddamn sheet.
Didn't expect this quick, huh?
Nope. Hits.
8 plus 8.
Is this the cat out of the bag?
I mean, I'll say, I believe
mean, there's a-
I guess.
people have +7s, so it's not that much of a bonus.
Yeah, no, we're.
And
Oh my god!
and spears the griffin, which suddenly goes limp and drops to the ground.
I am basically gonna just say right now there's incomprehensible shrieking coming from Gifton, and this is why horses are evil.
Just your character. That's probably why he was up on the.
Actually, no, she probably wouldn't do that. She'd probably be okay with the fact that he's not a horse.
That's
Might be
Yeah.
better now.
We know why the horse can climb.
okay. They have. They've lost two of
Actually,
them.
no, I'm gonna be shrieking, is Klopp okay? Oh my god, is Klopp okay?
Right.
I actually have no
What
idea
did
what
they
just
do?
happened. So.
Oh my god.
I think this is the point where the griffins would start to freak out naturally. Let's see, one grounded, one nearly dead in midair, two actually dead. Yeah. 1 to 70, they're going to flee. Above that, they're going to press on. Oh, brain fuckers.
Well,
Right.
Raver stupid.
Yeah, Griffin 6
Back to
is
the boat.
going to screech, make a last desperate grab at Cass to try and carry her off for feasting.
Yeah, grab me. I dare you.
Alright. 17.
Oh.
That hits.
Alright, 4 damage. 25.
8.
8. It took the dare.
I don't appreciate that it took that there.
Maybe don't dare them to do things.
So that was like another 12
so-
damage on Cass. Are you downed?
No,
You're
She's
like 2.
raging.
I'm raging.
Yeah, but you just
Yeah,
took
but like your
took-
halved damage was.
your tag damage you
12.
just took was 12.
Yeah, I'm still at 26 hit points.
She's
Ow.
doing better than me.
No, you're at 21 hit points. Wait,
One? Did I miss something?
that is displaying wrong.
No, that's
Yeah,
me.
Oh, that's you. Ha!
That's me.
Oh, damn things. Okay. Alright, yeah, and
So
you can feel it
is that a reaction,
desperately.
yes?
Yeah, because you've turned. Yeah. You get to Sicey Slice. Hey, it's a hit! Okay, that was a fucking nice hit as well. 12, 14.
14.
Right. Yeah, it squawks as you cut into its side as it tries to take off. Go back into yeah. Yeah, this one's going to try and carry off Corvus. 15.
Miss.
15.
Miss.
Right. That one you. Oh, you've already gotten.
I can't. Yeah.
But it is then your turn, although it is unfortunately started to flip away. You notice they're going higher up this time. As if they are not
Well,
trying to turn
too.
back.
It wants away from the crazy Eldritch thing though.
Okay. I do.
This one is hanging, nearly dead. It's very, very obvious.
But it's like 30 feet up, right?
You've got a bow, haven't you?
Probably left in the Vardo if I ran out with healing stuff and then drew my sword and stuff. So,
If you want to.
Really?
yep.
I'm not
I
enforcing
just
it, but if you want to call that.
Tossed it. Yeah. Okay,
I mean,
this
you
is what I'm
could
going
have
to do.
Since you had to go in your haversack anyways, you could have
Yeah.
jumped it in there.
Well, yeah, I had to dig through the house for a second. Okay, healer's kit, Cass.
Cass is far away.
What?
What?
Cass is
Alright.
right beside you.
I got grabbed by a.
No. It
No,
tried
it's
to.
trying to.
Try.
Oh, I thought it had grabbed me.
No.
No.
I'm like,
It's
okay.
attempting. It did not
Unless
succeed.
are you trying to let it grab you? What are you trying to do?
Well, I guess the
If it
confusion
grabbed
was
me, it was going.
If you
was
want to
going bad
automatically
idea.
fail the a potential grapple check, then I will let you.
No, it has to make it. But if it had grabbed me, it was going to have a bad day on my next turn. I was going to
Okay.
have a bad day on my next turn.
Listen, if you want to be in the air, you can.
No. I had thought it had grabbed me, but it didn't.
No, it's just been flavored trying to grab you the whole time.
Yep. Basically, those claws raking at you aren't trying to attack you; they're trying to dig in.
All right, that's for you. And then I'm swift surgering myself.
Okay. Gifton.
So I got 12 plus a hit die.
No, you just get...
you got 12.
Okay.
The
And
number of
Swift
hit
surgery
die
is
is our level. I'm doing the swift surgery, so I get 9, which puts me nearly back to full.
Gifton.
Gifton.
Down another one.
Thaldir, high or low?
Hi.
I'm making attacks. I was gonna go Keel Clop on whatever he picked.
Think
Because,
we'll be fine for the moment.
I don't know. He's got black stuff coming out the side of him, and he's shooting spears into the air. This might not be what medicine looks like. But
I mean,
do-
that might be a big
Medicine
reason
doesn't
not
Like,
that you might not go by it.
Medicine will look like this.
I hope not. All right, first attack is on Griffin 7.
Okay.
Stop trying to make a predator.
Oh, that's a miss.
All right, I'll make a second attack on Griffin number 7.
That's a hit. And you
definitely.
kill it. It had 2 HP left.
That was the one that was lightninged, right? So,
Yep.
All right,
Very
then
good.
I am basically going to use my movement. We're going to fly down and low. I'm coming over this way and basically going, Thaldir, do you want me to heal Clop? Is he okay? He doesn't look okay. Is that supposed to be like that?
Is that what's inside of a horse?
I don't know what horses are like.
Yeah.
This is a
Klopp's
whole new
entire
thing.
form is juddering and shaking beneath you, Valdia.
He's a black.
I am focused on trying to ride this thing.
You can see the dwarf vibrating.
Yeah. That's
It's actually our new attack.
Okay. Griffin 4 is
Is he gonna
is
attack Archie?
do I want to be kind? I will let you potentially get this kill. I was gonna maybe just make it disengage, but no. Let's make it attack. It will miss, very obviously. Yep. And yep. Oh, the second one actually hits.
And that means the third one hits.
Well, there was no third one. It was an accidental double roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Holy crap.
It's
shit.
not advantage, so it's just a 9.
Yeah, so 9. Okay.
All right. Yeah. So it actually manages to slash at you, hurting you, and then tries to fly away. Attack of opportunity, RG.
Okay. Whoop.
That's a hit, and you kill it. Whoop. It had 7 HP left.
Mm-hmm. I think the flavor is she basically just grabs it by the leg and pulls it down.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think he just snapped its neck.
Oh no, she's using it as a club. She's putting it head first into the
dead.
floor.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Carrick.
So are any of them not seeming to fly away right now?
All of them seem like they're trying to get away. The ones that are still alive.
I'm going to move up here, and I'm going to hold an action if any of them fly back towards us.
You sure they don't try and just get another kill? 6 looks pretty hurt.
Magic missile!
They don't speak a language that we understand, so it's not like we invaded their home and then
It's not invasion if you don't understand.
Oh my god,
mean-
guys, this is an entire pride of griffins. There's probably a couple females here. We should find where their nests are and claim some eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
We
we
can
can
make
skills
lunch.
afterwards.
We can sell those to the Capays for so much money.
We could make lunch.
I'm going to hold my
We
action.
could get
Okay.
Valdir a really majestic
Audrey.
as fuck mount.
I think he's got one, and I don't want to fuck with it.
He has something terrifying already.
I could feed my really majestic ass man.
Moving here towards number 6, he's the next nearest, basically, for that.
Mhm.
And grabbing the blowgun out again and firing dirt.
Yeah, that's a miss.
And second attack.
Oh, that's a hit. It's what's the range on your blow dart, by the way? Short and long? 25.
25.
This would be disadvantage. It's about 40 feet up now.
Okay.
And still a hit.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, owie. You sticks in the butt.
But I don't think I have much more I can do than that, because Flurry does not get on that, and either way it's a melee attack.
6 is dead. 3 is flying away. 80 feet, then another 80 feet.
He's
It's
like,
like
fuck
getting
this,
the
I'm
fuck
out.
out.
Yep. Found it.
so 6 is still 5.
Yep.
5 is still
Yep.
I can
Johnny?
still go after number 3 because that's what I do.
Is it Johnny 5?
no.
Oh.
He's no longer alive. I'm sorry. I am going to actually, I think, spend this time trying to wrangle
Can
the
you give me an animal
form.
handling check?
Yeah.
This is a freebie, so you still have actions if you so please, but very nice. Okay, so you do manage to stop Klopp from. You don't know entirely what Klopp is going to do, but you prevent it. And that juddering motion seems to settle a bit.
And then I'm just going to wait, 30 feet up, 10 feet away, still within range. Okay. I will actually throw the battle axes at.
You should ride beneath number 6 and do that. Number 6 might die.
Yeah, I guess
I hear
if
this
I
dark
can,
voice.
I guess if I feel I've got enough control on
Yeah.
Klopp,
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can push Klopp that way.
Klopp goes that way.
Still jiggling
Actually,
fiercely.
rather eagerly.
He's jiggling fiercely.
As a fun random note, they updated the weapon document, by the way.
Oh,
Again?
Random note, blowguns have 100 range on Marshall. On secondary.
Nice. Let's look at it later.
Yeah, there's
It is 100
25,
right now.
100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's what I
we've
have.
already got that.
Oh, I thought you said 25, 40.
no.
Right.
Uh,
That's a miss.
oh, wait. And it should have been disadvantage anyways. Let's throw the other one. There we go.
Aw.
That's disadvantage.
Right, that's a hit. Right, 6 points of damage.
Oh, slashing.
Slashing? Okay.
Yep.
Right, and then when you do that, again, Klopp's form judders.
We should call them Judder.
Oh, can you just
Did
show
he
the world?
just crit?
Jiggling?
He did.
Klopp just murdered the fucking shit out of that thing.
We're just gonna roll the damage twice and then add the modifier because I'm lazy. Right,
60.
well, that's dead.
Yep.
Should have attacked the
Yeah,
one.
I
Yeah.
was thinking maybe I
That's
should
it,
have
yeah.
attacked 5
Yeah.
after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Ali.
Oh, we can't
just-
predict what
I
Klopp's
know
gonna crit
because I
on.
just added these in my game. How much points do a griffin have?
Point?
TR?
HP.
Oh, 59.
Yeah.
I was gonna say less than it just fucking took total from the last two packs.
Wow.
Sure.
Right.
Pretty just.
Yeah,
one
I was
shot
gonna say
that
you
thing.
added Clop in your game, because Jesus Christ.
Cass,
No.
horse ain't right.
Griffins.
Horse ain't right. I'm not fucking with
It's
horse.
jiggling fiercely.
Right.
Does anybody else think Clop made a deal? I'm saying that in character.
I
I
asked.
did before. I don't think he
Probably.
needed a
How
deal.
high up is number 5?
Number 5 about 30 feet up.
Do not use me as a springboard.
Definitely use him as springboard.
How much do you think the griffins weigh?
How much
Could
does
I
a horse
feasibly
weigh?
grab one and fling it at number 5 as an impromptu weapon?
You'd get disadvantage, short range, no, basically.
Proficient.
I'll destroy the things we actually got.
Try just throwing Corvus at it.
Actually, I do have something I can throw.
Very
No.
short.
I'm going to throw my great axe.
I'm going to run
No,
away.
All right.
No. I'm not going to do that. It's dumb.
Yeah, I will warn you, throwing Great Axe does not work the same way that me throwing Great Axe does.
But number 5 hasn't been touched, has it?
I don't know.
Number 5 is barely scratched.
Okay.
Basically, I don't think there's any way you guys could kill number 5 unless Sam wants to dedicate itself to actually pursuing it.
Well, I was actually thinking on my next turn I was gonna start doing my channel divinities to do the other snaring thing that I do and try to rip it to the ground.
If you'd like to.
Yeah, but I was
Okay.
not sure.
What are you up to, Cass?
I'm going to move.
I'm also fine with
into-
just letting them run away.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
So. I cannot do anything at this time, so.
I mean, we've got
Okay.
5 of 7. That's pretty good.
Alright, so Griffin 5 does its double 80 foot of movement, so.
Oh, it's not
60.
coming after
160.
Cass?
No.
Nope.
No.
Ran away.
She already said they were all flying away.
All
Alright.
2 of them.
Well, there were more than that flying away for a moment
Okay.
there.
And unless you're pursuing Gifton, they are essentially off the board.
I am not pursuing, but I'm assuming Corvus is already tending to Cassiopeia as much as Cassiopeia needs to be tended to. I will go and toss. How hurt did you get, Kronos?
I am missing 13 HP.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do this at level 2 for you. That should be
That's
covering
more than
you.
enough.
And then I'm gonna drop 20 points of lay on hands on Clop, but I'm basically gonna ask Thaldir to keep him calm while I come close.
I will do the best I can to keep him.
I'm basically doing the whole Clop. Remember what we worked on.
You as you approach Klopp, you can see his form. It's not just the side that isn't quite right. You can see a leg, suddenly a split sort of runs down the middle briefly, as if trying to come apart, and then reseals itself.
I don't know if I can heal that Clop, but I'm gonna try, okay? I'm your friend. I'm gonna make it better.
And rather than red blood running down Klopp's side, there is this sort of black ichor, and you can see there are no internal organs. It is just a writhing mass that is sort of trying to re-knit itself. And when you touch it to do that healing, how many points are you putting in? Let's
20.
see. 20 points. Wow. Okay. That knitting suddenly accelerates, and you can see all these smaller tendrils sort of weaving together, repatching up, and then the colour shifts as if to match the fur. And you can see this sort of fur sprouting from them as his side reheals itself.
Are you okay, buddy? Not gonna be mad at friend Gifton? Good boy. Alright, we're backing up now. And then I'm gonna go see if somebody will help handle Haas, and I will do a Cure Wounds on Haas.
What will Corvus have to roll as he watches that?
My lay on hands is magical, so. I
No,
don't-
he's watching clock. He doesn't care about your thing.
Aw.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Pats.
Yeah.
You can roll a. They're frankly isn't anything actually. Technically, DC so
Arcana?
high that you couldn't meet it.
Yeah.
No point in making you roll.
Okay.
I'm doing basically the same thing over with Hassa. I'm being like, hey, buddy. you just
Huh,
touch
this is
you, make it
weirdly
better."
different from when I was trying to heal Klopp.
And then, yeah, this looks really different from when I heal
Yeah.
Klopp. Is he still hurt after that, or does he need more?
What, Klopp? Oh,
He's
Well,
Haas.
No, I'm talking
Haas
Haas.
is more than fine.
yeah, Hoss is very much healed.
Okay, does Klopp need any more? Is he okay?
Klopp is pretty a-okay.
Alright,
When,
cool.
when you heal Hoss, though, that's a scary experience. He's actually stomping and panicking
Yeah.
more than Klopp was.
Yeah. Does he get nicer when I heal him?
He sort of calms down a bit, but you know when the horses do that heavy snorting breathing,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
And that there's a little more drool at the side of his mouth than
yeah,
usual.
wild crazy
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, I'm backing away from that one quickly, and I'm just gonna come back over to everybody else and go. I've decided I like Klopp better.
Arju's actually going to go for
Klopp is best horse. I've decided Klopp is best horse, making that as a blanket statement.
And we will resolve the issues of what the fuck's up with Klopp and everything next time, because we are way over.
Yeah, we are way over.
Yeah.
Whoa. Thanks for game.
Fuck yeah.
You're welcome.
Klopp.
That went directions I didn't expect.
You mean like that cat being out of the bag, like right
Yeah.
off the hop?
Yeah.
How much
Uh,
XP?
Oh, you would get 1,060 XP each from that encounter. You also all get a bonus 200 XP because Sam did homework for the group.
Yay. I didn't write that down.
The homework.
Never,
The number.
What's our total supposed to be
Here you
right
go.
now?
15300.
15, no.
That seems
got
higher than
12.
what I
Math.
310.
Yeah, 12,310.
I put a button wrong.
Hey, Ali,
Yes.
you never resolved the intellect checks I did on the site.
That's because you're not getting anything straight away.
Got it. I
You
just
are
didn't-
working through it.
Didn't hear a confirmation or anything. I just wanted
It's
to make
gonna
sure you
take
saw
time.
it. Yeah, I understand.
That should be 1260. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I think he's doing the breakdown so we know where it's all from.
Right. Thank you for playing, guys. And we will
Wow.
resume next week.
Also,